Sorry. Oh. Thanks for watching, everyone, I guess. See ya. What the hell was that? Stupid little stringy bit there. A little cheese string bit in my hair. Open that a bit more. There's people doing gas stuff outside. I need to answer that. I need to show them my boiler at some point. Which would be fun, but that's not until a bit later. Good morning. I need to fix that. I need to stop it from doing that, and I know how to. I have to go into Streamlabs though. Give me 1 minute, everyone. Hello, Nightlights. Hello, Manikai. Hello, Kay. How are yous? How are yous? Widgets. Credits. Right. Roll credits on page load. Disabled. Save settings. Nice. That might fix it. I also turned on safe mode for 10 minutes this morning on Streamlabs to make sure that it wouldn't do that if a bot followed me or anything. No bot followed me today, so maybe Twitch have actually fucking done something. They haven't. It's just a day off for them, I'm sure. Hello. Yeah, there's no music in here. I don't know why. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright, thank you, Nightlights. How are you? How are you all? Such a drech day here. I don't know what that means, Manikai, but I'm sorry to hear that because it sounds like a bad word. Hello, Beats. Good morning. How are you? Oh, I'm British, aren't I? You are, Nightlights. You are, apparently. Nice. Or not. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not terminal or anything like that. Hello, Out With. Good morning. How did you get on Gilgamesh? It was good, yeah. We had a nice time. We just did some Jackbox all day. It was really good. I enjoyed it thoroughly. I'd like to do it again sometime, but preferably on a weekend. A lot of people were like busy, so they couldn't join. But it'd be nice to do that on like a weekend or something. Yeah. It was good. Hope you had a good day yesterday. Oh, I'm going for eel pies. I thought that was a joke. No, you know what I thought it was when people talked about eel pies? I thought that was Cockney rhyming slang for something. Like, I don't know. What rhymes with pies? Eyes? I don't know. It turns out that was an actual thing that they ate, which is just weird. I never knew that. Anyway. Yeah, it was a good day yesterday. We had a nice time. Drek is just grey and oh, it's a bit like that here, to be honest. It's not the best, but we'll make do. We'll make do. Just out of curiosity, was anyone on Twitch yesterday? Like, I mean, I just went onto my little following page every few hours to see who was on. Unfollowed quite a lot of people, not because they streamed necessarily, but because they streamed and I realised that actually I never watched them. So, I unfollowed quite a few people yesterday, maybe 6 or 7. Cause like the people that were on, one, I never watched them anyway. 2, they weren't the people that were ever affected by hate raids. Or would never be affected by hate raids, because either they don't, you know, there are certain demographics being targeted by hate raids, and all the people that I saw online yesterday were not part of that demographic or those demographics, which says a lot. One person on Twitter yesterday said there's no point. It's just like signing a petition. It's just for yourself. Which doesn't make any sense, because if that was the case, then if everyone thought like that, nobody would sign a petition and nothing would ever get done. So I didn't like that. I strongly disagreed with that. And I felt there was a few other people that were saying like, oh yeah, but you know, I don't know what the percentage was like, but it feels like about 90 or 95% of people who were like affected by this were taking a day off. And then another 5 or 10% was sort of like, I'm going to stay on because, and then I had like a list of very valid reasons, and that's fine. I feel like a lot of the people who I saw on yesterday were just going, oh yeah, that 5% of people said it's alright, so I'm just going to do it anyway. I feel like if that 5% hadn't said anything and everyone boycotted, then I think they would have just streamed anyway, to be honest. So, yeah. It was quite good though. There was quite a few times during the day where it just said no channels live, which was quite nice. You hung out in Discord. Nice. I'm glad to hear. I hope you had a good time, Beats. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. Got a heap of notifications, really, Nightlights. I don't know how many people I follow. Maybe 200. Actually, I can probably find out, actually, can't I? Let's find out how many people I follow. I follow 220, so I probably followed yesterday about 235 people. I've now followed 227. Should I be disappointed in people? I don't really know. Well, this is the thing, Nightlights. Like I said, there's very valid reasons for people to want to stream, whether it's... I know there's a couple of people I followed that were doing sponsored content for... Was it Humankind or something like that? If you've got sponsored content scheduled in, there's not a lot you can do, really. But it would also be nice if they like shared the cause on social media, which they didn't. So, you know, everyone that I saw live yesterday has not said anything about the boycott or anything like that on any form of, like, on Twitter or Instagram or Discord or anything like that, as far as I'm aware. They just streamed because they streamed. I think a lot of people who aren't affected by it sort of went, oh, no one's going to be here, so I'm just going to stream then and get more viewers. Which is obviously a very terrible way of looking at it. And I think a lot of the people that streamed yesterday were like that. Well, not all of them. That's the thing, Nightlights. It's hard to tell what someone's intentions are. Alpaca Dipper had a valid reason. He's going back to his office this week and he's likely to miss his quota. Then that's fine. Exactly. And you know what? Out with, this is what I'm saying. He also addressed the issue for the first 45 minutes and put up a thing saying no subs or bits. I was thinking about this yesterday. If you really support this this thing that people are doing, but you're going, oh yeah, I just want to stream anyway. One, bring it up in your stream. And don't just bring it up for the first 2 minutes when there's about 5 people in your chat and go, oh yeah, it's bad, innit? Anyway, on to this, and we're never going to mention it again. Also, a lot of the people, I imagine, were getting subs and bits, which you can't turn off, but you can put a thing up saying, don't sub, don't give bits. And if Alpaca's done that, then full credit. Full credit. I'm absolutely behind that. If a lot of people I know streamed, well, not that I know, but I've heard a lot of people were streaming just to talk about the issues and stuff like that. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. But I think a lot of people just took it as an opportunity to stream with like little to no competition or whatever, which was a bit... So all those people, yeah. I've either unfollowed them or un-auto-hosted them if they were auto-hosted. Until I have reason to figure out otherwise. You know what I mean? But exactly out with, there's no way of knowing whether or not someone had good intentions or not, but you can probably figure it out depending on whether they talked about it on stream, whether they've talked about it on other forms of social media, whether they had a thing saying don't do subs or bits today. Anything like that is fine. If people streamed yesterday and had no other thing other than saying don't sub or give bits today, and this is why. Fine. But I don't think a lot of people were like that. I think some people just wanted more people to see their Football Manager streams, or whatever, which is a very cynical point of view for me to have, but also probably justified. Or I hope I'm justified at least. I'm not going to name... This is why I'm not naming names, though. I'm not naming names, because there's no point in that. Quite a few of my friends were doing watch parties or live streaming in Discord. Yeah, so I heard. I know a lot of people were doing Discord streams yesterday. I think Limmy was doing a Discord stream. I streamed on Glimesh yesterday. We got a pretty good amount of people in. I think someone said it was the most viewers they'd seen. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but it was the most viewers that they'd seen in Glimesh. In the like week or two that they've been on it. I think we got up to about 22 people or something like that, which for a little platform like that is quite a bit. So that was really nice. A lot of people came over. We hung out in Discord. We did some Jackbox, but I streamed it on Glimesh, and it was really nice. Hello, Sammy. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Just lurking around playing games. Currently wanting to come in and show some love. Hope you stream as well. Thank you, Sammy. I hope you're doing well. I've actually just started, but I am good, thank you. So you won't donos or anything today? Well, it's interesting you should mention that, because September's about to start, and I've got a command about it, but I'm not overly sold on it. I'm not overly sold on my wording of it, so I'm not... my philosophy now, if you want to call it that, is... if you want to support a streamer, support them in a way that doesn't give Twitch money, which means no subs, no bits. If people do want to give subs and bits, that's their choice, but I'm gonna try and discourage people from doing it. A Coffee, yeah, Coffee, whatever it's called, Coffee, whatever, have a monthly sub thing now, just like Twitch, where I would get 95% of the fee and Coffee get 5%. Streamlabs do a monthly sub one now where I would get 100%, compared to Twitch's one where I would get less than 50. I get 50% at the very most. Sometimes it's a lot less than that. I think someone subbed a couple of days ago, and I checked in the channel analytics, and I got about £1.30 for it. So that's not the best. But it is September. Which means it's going to be, I don't know when it starts, it's sometime today. So if you don't know what September is, there's like basically for the whole month of September, you get a discount on subscribing to someone. But the money that I would make remains the same, if that makes sense. So the discount all comes off Twitch's end. I don't know how much the discount is or anything like that. Last year, I think it was about 15% for 1 month, and then 20% for 3 months, and then 25% if you subbed for 6 months, or something like that. Or it could have been 10, 15, and 20. I can't remember. What I would say to that, some people are going to sub no matter what. Some people like the emotes, and they want to sub and stuff. They like the little badge, and that's absolutely fine. If they want to do that, power to them. What I would suggest is make the most of any discounts you can get, because this month, the discount, it's all coming off Twitch's end. They get less money off this. So if you want to support a streamer, it's £4 for a sub at the moment, isn't it? So I would normally get £2 at most. Say if it's 20% off and the sub now becomes, would that be £3.20? £3, let's say it's 20%, I don't know if it is or not. So that would be £3.20. I would still get £2 most off that. So my share of it doesn't get affected at all, whereas Twitch's would. So if you want to do that, if people want to sub, get the most out of the discount. But I'm moving over to Coffee, Streamlabs and stuff like that. I've got a monthly. If someone does a monthly re-sub thing on Streamlabs, there's an alert for it, like a unique alert. I don't know if it works though, because no one's done it. Don't do it. But you can, with the coffee one and the Streamlabs one, you can choose how much you donate. So you can actually just say, oh, the stream would normally get £2 from a sub, so I'll just give £2 every month, and then Twitch aren't getting anything. That's fine. Or anything like that. But only if that's preferable to you. I mean, coffee... You don't have to have PayPal to use Ko-fi, but you do to use Streamlabs. So it also depends on what you want to use to pay. I've missed loads of chat here, I'm very sorry. I was pretty disappointed in some big streamers yesterday. So, Bark, I don't follow that many big streamers. The only one that I saw yesterday that was streaming was Sips, and it was a sponsored one, which you can't do a lot about, and I can sort of understand it. But what I would also say about that is, if you do have to stream on that day because it's sponsored, put something on Twitter about it or something, and he didn't. And that is a shame. As far as I'm aware, I mean, he might have said something about it on stream, I'm not sure. So I don't want to, you know, jump to conclusions. But it's a shame that a lot of people... And I remember... Does anyone remember the last boycott? There was a day off. I don't know when it was. It was 6 months to a year ago now, I would have thought. Because Twitch was doing... Not protecting... women. Because they were being sexually harassed or something like that. Have I got that wrong? Does anyone remember this? A lot of the people that I saw streaming yesterday were the same people that were streaming that first time as well. Which makes me think that they're just not bothered. And that's a real shame, obviously. Sorry, I've missed loads of chat. It was phenomenal. It was good, wasn't it, Lights, yesterday? It was really nice in Glimish. Been a busy week for me, but finally got a day off. Lovely to hear, Hotbish. I'm sorry you had a tough week, but at least you got a day off now. There was around 20 when I popped in during lunch. Yeah, so there's quite a lot. I think the most I heard was about 22. I don't know if it went up or down from that. I didn't have it up, so I couldn't see. But someone said, oh, it's the most I've seen on Glimish. And I was like, oh, really? How much? Someone said 22. I don't know if it went up or down. But that's interesting, though, because the most I've seen on there other than that is about 15, 16. But I've not been on it that much, to be fair. Forgot about September. Need to remember to sort that for my stream. I was thinking about using get them subbed as a motto, but I'm still playing with it. If people, it's a really... September's good, I suppose, for people who want to unlock a new emote slots as well. Because it becomes a lot easier during September. I've got all mine already, so I'm not too bothered. And that is also why I've taken the sub count off there. I don't think it's necessary to have it up, to be honest. I used to have a sub goal, but I've just stopped now. I don't think it's necessary to have it up anymore. Because I imagine if I'm sort of discouraging people from subbing, then it's probably going to go down. And it's going to look a bit silly if it's just constantly going down. Hello, Matt, and hello, Jake. How are you? How do you sub via Streamlabs? Let me show you. So the only thing about subbing with Streamlabs is... I'm going to change to just chatting for a bit. Just for a bit. Because I'm on Skyrim, and I feel like people expect me to play Skyrim. So if I do donate, right, let's go to this page here. Ignore that message. I can delete it actually. There you go. So when you click on that link, it brings you to... I'm going to dox myself here. It brings you to this page. Okay, and now, so it says one-time tip or new monthly tip, and it's basically you can just say £2 a month, and when someone does that, you got a monthly tip alert included. The only thing is, I don't know what. Apparently, Streamlabs have said that you can get like sound clips and stuff to redeem out of it. I've not got that set up yet. So the only thing is, it's not connected to Twitch. So if you subscribe, if you do a monthly tip through here, it's not really subscribing. You don't get emotes or anything like that. It's more if you just want to support the streamer. Coffee do the same thing. I think when you pay on Coffee, there's a little one-time thing or a monthly one now. It's just there if you want. I think it's a good idea from them. But we'll have to see if it works all right or not. Don't know if it will. I've missed a load of chat. I'm so sorry. Hello, Space Jazz. Just had your second juicy stab. I hope you feel all right after it, Space Jazz. I had mine on Saturday night. I felt tired-ish, a bit drowsy for about 24 hours, and that's it. Not to brag or anything like that. I had a bit of a headache last night, the night before, but I think that was because I didn't drink enough water. Also, my arm hurt for about 24 hours. So hopefully it's not too bad, Space Jazz. But you might get some good sleep. You might get a good bit of sleep if you're a bit tired. The Twitch blackout, exactly how it was that. The last sort of one we did. I can't remember when it was. But I know a lot of people didn't take part in that and just streamed. And it seems to be the same people. I almost say culprits then. It seems to be the same people that have done it again. Which, make of that what you will. About a title stream, you stopping with Skyrim? Yes. Temporarily. I don't know how long for. But it's the past few streams of it, I've been going through the motions, and I feel like I've just got to a point where it's all very samey for me. So I'm gonna do what I did with New Vegas and basically just take a big break from it. Not for as long as I took a break from New Vegas. That was like 5 months. We're gonna play some other games. I know what we're gonna play next, but I'm not telling you because it's a surprise. And we'll come back to it in, I don't know, a month or two, maybe 3, something like that. I'm not sure. Whenever I feel like it again. Just to keep it fresh, because otherwise I'm going to get burnt out and then I'm going to bin it off forever. Whereas if I stop now and I stop at a good point, I can sort of just leave it and then come back to it and be right into it again. It's a big game, Skyrim, and if I played it non-stop until I finished it, I'd be here for 3 months. And I don't want to do that. I will get bored of it before then. So, yeah. So I'm going to stop it after probably today, maybe tomorrow. Depends how it goes today. But we're gonna play a new game. I've bought the new game. It's a part of a series that I've played before, but it's not a game that I've played before, and that's all I'm going to tell you. You'll have to wait and see. It'll be a good game though. We'll enjoy it. We'll get a good week or 2 out of it at least, hopefully. Was it also to support BLM? Probably, it possibly was, Beats, yeah. It probably was. I can't quite remember. So it might have been about a year ago, actually. Wouldn't mind more remote slots, but I also don't want to get Twitch to get money from me. Hello, Kay. Yeah, I've already said hello to you, have I? Hello, Kay. Yeah, which is why I'm sort of saying make the most of discounts. If some people will just sub no matter what, because people like the subs, they like the emotes and stuff. So if people are going to sub, what I'd say to you is make the most of the discounts. I don't know what the discounts are yet. Does it even come up on my... Is it even started yet, September? Or... I don't know. But I imagine if you sub for like a month, it'll be like 15% off, 10% off. And then like if you sub for 3 months, it'll be like 15% off or 20% off. Or 6 months, it'll be like 20 or 25% off. You've got... figure it out for yourself. If you're someone that subs every month, and you know you're going to sub for like the next 6 months, just sub to the streamer for 6 months in September, and then the stream will get the same cut. The stream will get the same amount of money, and Twitch get less. because of a discount. So yeah, but don't try not to buy into it. Don't sub to people for 6 months if you're not going to watch them for 6 months, or whatever. Don't fall into it, because I did that last year. I subscribed to 6 months. I did 6 month subs to 3 people last September. Nerdmatron, Sheila, and Limmy. Nerdmatron and Sheila I actually watched for those 6 months, so it made sense. Limmy, I would pop in once a month to do my resub message and then not watch again. I just did it for the emotes, and that was a waste. And I wish I'd given that, however much it was, 20-25 quid to someone else, because it wasn't worth it. So don't fall into a trap or anything like that. Hello Leopard, good morning. How are you? Don't mind not having subs, just want people to come and chill out. But that's fine. I mean, you don't need subs to get that, do you? I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Just want people having a good time enjoying the game. Yeah. I know what you mean. You'll be switching to coffee, probs. Means Amazon get no money and you get more money. Yeah, exactly. So the coffee one, I said this before. So the coffee one, if you do a monthly resub on coffee, I get 95% of it and coffee takes 5%. If you do it through Streamlabs, I get 100% every month, no matter what. But Streamlabs, you have to use PayPal, and if you're not comfortable using PayPal, which many people aren't, then coffee's the better one. In the end, it's 5%. There's a 5% difference between them two, which is so far different to Twitch that it doesn't really matter. That 5% doesn't mean a lot compared to like the 45% jump between coffee and the maximum you can get from a Twitch sub. So yeah, that's sort of where I'm at with it. Arm is fucking killing me, mate. Really had to have some fat naps today. I hope you have a good nap, or naps, Space Jazz. I had a really nice sleep the first night after my jab. Just don't sleep on that arm, or that arm, depending on which arm you got it in. Remember seeing Hat Film streamed a black square that day? Yeah. Hat Film streamed yesterday as well, didn't they? Because they had a sponsored one. I don't follow them. Which, like I said, it was a sponsored one, so I'm not too bothered about it. But also, I don't know if they mentioned it on stream. This is the thing. If they mentioned it on stream, then fair enough. But I imagine that they didn't, because they were just doing a sponsored stream for, what was it? Humankind? Something like that. I don't know. It's not anything I'm ever going to play. Have I got a big game lined up or some smallies? It's one Leopard. It's not Skyrim big or Fallout big, but it's I'd imagine a week or two. I'd imagine a good week or two out of it, hopefully. Probably a couple of weeks. Football Manager. That's number manager. It's not Football Manager. No. That's a stream killer. So I'm trying to avoid doing Football Manager from now on. Unless, I don't know. I might do it for a couple of weeks when the new one comes out in like November, but I streamed it for like 3 or 4 weeks in May, and at the end of it, just like fucking no one cared, so I just gave up. So probably not. No, it's not Football Manager. It'll be good. You'll enjoy it. Leopard, it's a game you've played before, so you'll like it. And I've got a good idea of what I want to do as well. A few of you have played it. It was mentioned when we talked on Glimish the other day, but I told people to shush. So, you know, it's a surprise. Twitch is dropping the ball, zero debate. Absolutely. It has to do much better and provide better tools. That said, the far right are targeting Twitch because it's a place where minorities, progressives and women do well. That's the thing, isn't it, out with? Twitch do a lot of like promotion, if you will, of minorities, progressives and women in the little, you know, the little videos they do on like Twitter and that. They usually do all right in terms of like having a diverse showcase of streamers, which is good, but it doesn't really mean anything if they're not protected. And it just seems, I've said it before, it seems bizarre to me that Glimish, a website that's in alpha, has a setting that means that you can only people after a certain amount of time that they've had a channel can chat in your chat or follow. They have a setting for that. I've worded that terribly, I'm sorry. Twitch don't have that, and Twitch should be able to implement that so easily, and they've not. And it's fallen to Streamlabs and stuff like that to have a safe mode, and everything like that. And if Twitch are doing something right now behind the scenes, fair enough, but tell us, because every day they don't say anything and they just go, "We hear you, we see you, you're listened to." It means nothing. It means fuck all. Actually say what you're doing. Otherwise, everyone's just going to get bored. Not bored, sick of it. I got sick of it. I said this a year ago. All Twitch ever do is fuck up and go, "We hear you," and then don't do anything about it. And then a few months later, they do the same thing. And then a few months later, they did the same thing. It's bollocks. Actually do something. It seems like the people who decide what safety tools get implemented and stuff like that are so different from the people who choose what streamers to promote on the official channels and stuff like that, or on the front page. It really feels like that, and it probably is. I imagine it's not the same job. You have, yeah, but I've been quiet. Internet's off and on constantly. Oh, sorry. That's all right, Kay. I hope it fixes itself. I'm all over the place today. I'm sorry. This September is going to be magic at 9 PM. Yeah. So interesting that they didn't start it yesterday, isn't it? That's all I'll say. Should I feel uncomfortable using PayPal? Space Jazz, a lot of people feel uncomfortable using PayPal because if someone pays via PayPal and they don't have a business account, then the person who receives the money can see their full name and email. And obviously a lot of people don't want to dox themselves like that. But if you make a business account, Space Jazz, if you've got a personal PayPal account and it's got your name on it, say you're called Roger Prodlington, for example, and then it'll say, on here it'll come up, Space Jazz donated £5, and I go, "Oh, thank you, Space Jazz." I get an email and it says, "Roger Prodlington has sent you a payment." So a lot of people don't like that, but if you get a business account, you can set up your company name and just call it Space Jazz, and then in the email that the streamer gets, it'll say Space Jazz sent this money. So if you're worried about that, set up a business account. What I will say personally is that when people have sent me money and it showed their name or whatever, one, I instantly forget it because I'm an idiot, and two, I have to delete all the emails because it's like privacy stuff. So yeah, I've not got like a big spreadsheet with everyone's name on it or anything like that. I instantly forget because I'm like that. I genuinely couldn't. I'm not even just saying that. I genuinely couldn't remember, even if I wanted to. I'm just forgetful like that. I know people by usernames, not by real names. Usernames are a lot easier to remember. Fat naps and amazed. They do, don't they? That's nuts. After my first jab, I didn't sleep well at all. Insomnia is a rare side effect. Oh, weird. Is it that dog game? What's that dog game? I don't know what that one is. Space Jazz, I'm going to say no, it's not that dog game, but just because I don't know what it is. Sorry. Is it like a dog simulator or something? I was there for the whole Glimmer stream yesterday and I have no idea. It was the one before that, Space Jazz. It was the one on Tuesday night, so. It was lovely having you in though, Space Jazz, it was nice. Does OBS have any safe mode thing? It's not as far as I'm aware, Nightlights, because alerts aren't done through OBS. It's done through Streamlabs. So if you've got Streamlabs, there's a safe mode, but if you've not got Streamlabs, that's it, really. Unless, I don't know if Stream Elements are going to add one or something like that. I don't use Stream Elements, so I don't know. Stream Elements might already have one. Heard Streamlabs making a program to help tackle the bots. Possibly. I've not heard much about this, but I wouldn't be surprised because Streamlabs are sort of picking up all the slack that Twitch have dropped. Which, good on them. It's going to make a lot more people use Streamlabs as well. They've added the monthly sub thing and the other thing, whatever it's called. What's it called? Safe mode. That one. I'm just going to make sure this this Streamlabs safe mode thing's actually turned off now. I did test it out and nothing happened. Yeah, it is off. That's fine. What I'll say is it doesn't work in the Streamlabs program yet, which it's just bugged. It just has a constant loading screen, which is a bit rubbish. Pretty sure everyone in here knows my full name anyway. Space Shaz, I can't remember. I think I remember your first name. I don't remember your last name at all. So there you go. But like, I'm never going to tell anyone, because that would be very hypocritical of me. I'm pretty sure you can see my email address when you send a PayPal payment. I'm not entirely sure about that though, because I've got a business account. Make a business account on PayPal if you're worried about it. There's not a massive difference between having a PayPal one and a personal one, as far as I'm aware. There might be. Don't listen to me. Or just don't use PayPal and do it through Coffee or whatever. I want to see hardware bans that extend to every American Amazon-owned site. If a device sends a hateful message, it should be gone. Absolutely. I don't get why. It's the same with I don't know if Facebook do this out with. If someone sends if someone gets suspended on Instagram, do they get suspended on Facebook as well, and WhatsApp and all the other things that Facebook own, whatever they are? Don't know what they are. Or is it just Instagram? Because I think it should just be all of them.
Okay, everybody tuck your pants into your socks.
Cal, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? And Streaming Hoops, thank you for the follow. How was Hades, mate? Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. We're just having a lovely little chat here. Whisked away again. What, Cal? Is he gone? Already? Blimey.
Let's check this out. Go back.
Everyone, let's hear it in the track. Let's hear it in the track, alright? Just did a short run at it today, little mini stream, so I have to do some work. I'm glad you had a good stream, mate. If anyone's not following Cal, please do. Go and do it while we listen to this.
There you go. In other words, speaks for itself, really.
Oh, it speaks for itself, really, doesn't it? Thank you. Cal, if you have to run off, go for it, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. What a star. What a star. Lovely. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. I am going to play Skyrim in a bit, as you can see the stream title. We're just having a chat first. We're having a chat about some more serious things. September. Safety. And, you know, everything that happened yesterday and all that. We're just having a bit of a chat about it. But we'll get to Skyrim soon. You know what I mean? Let's hear it in the track. Should have had the fastest Zoom meeting in the universe. When I look back, I was whisking to another raid. Oh, oh, well, lovely to have you in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Zoom meeting was, well, you said it was fast, so it can't have been that bad. Welcome in, everyone, yeah? Let me just scroll up on chat a little bit, because I've missed some messages. So when I sent you some money through PayPal and through Coffee with PayPal, you saw me. I don't know if it does it through Coffee with PayPal, Nightlights, actually, because I think Coffee sends you an email saying that Nightlights has sent you a coffee. Although I'm not 100% sure about that. Either way, if it did show your name, I've forgotten it. So I can't even remember your first name, mate. But yeah, it doesn't make it clear, does it? And people should know about it. So just be careful. Just be a bit careful. I tend to find, even when I do learn someone's name by accident, I have a habit of reverting to username. Exactly. Yeah. Because if I started calling, I don't know, if I started calling Space Jazz Roger, and assume Space Jazz's real name was Roger, if I started calling Space Jazz Roger, Space Jazz probably wouldn't pay attention. Because apparently you'd probably just think that it was someone else in the chat with Roger in the username. I could be wrong. When people say Cal to me, I usually think they're talking to Cal's just fine, because it's in your username, Cal. So I just assume they're talking to you, and if anyone's talking to me, they call me Swiss, even though a lot of people know that my name is also Cal. Apologies for zipping you away so quick. SwissKnee, very nice though, so you'll have a good time. Oh, thank you, Cal. I'm alright. I am alright. I'll give you that. I'm alright. That's the most I'm gonna toot my own horn today. I'm alright. Fourth wall's been broken, I know. Good morning, tall nerd. Thank you for coming in and immediately doing some mod duties. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Should I put some like proper music on instead of this stupid cave sound effect thing that's in Skyrim? What's that song in Skyrim that I really like? Is it Secunda or something like that? I like this one.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles!
I thought that was in the video then. I like this one. We'll go for this. Just on a nice loop. It's nice, that, isn't it? For God's sake, Niles. I need to add a channel point redemption of a video that I saw. It's not a video, it's from a TV show, but it's really good. Hang on. Thick Goth Witch, good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. You got affiliate recently, didn't you? Congratulations. I'm going to give you a shout out, actually. Because you got affiliate recently, and I'm very happy about that. Here we go. Is it going to work? There you go. Go give them a follow. Recent affiliate friends. You make affiliate as well, Streaming Hoops. Congratulations. Stunning username. It is a good one, isn't it? Sorry, hang on. I've like skipped half of chat again. Be lurking while I do silly art. That's fine. Oh, good luck, mate.
Thanks for the coffee.
That fucking alert scares me every time. Jamie, hello. Thank you for the £5. Twitch no longer gets my money. Long live the king. Thank you so much, Jamie. I very much appreciate that. That is very, very kind of you. Welcome in. How are you? That is very generous of you. I'm going to try and... Because, you know, I've got my Discord and there's a whole set of things depending on whether you're a Twitch sub or not. There's like a whole... There's like a set... You know, like a role. That's the word I'm looking for, a role. I think I might get rid of that. Because I think that's just incentivizing people to give Twitch more money. And I don't want to do that. Do you know what I mean? So I might do that from now on. But thank you so much, Jamie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good to meet you. Well, good to meet you too, Hoops. Sorry, I'm so far behind. I'm about 4 minutes behind here. You'd be one of the few I trust. Well, I appreciate that, Nightlights. Thankfully, as well, I'm very forgetful. So if it has shown it up, I've completely forgotten. I would still just... Nightlights, if we met in real life, I would call you Nightlights. Or Night. Or Lights. Same applies to most of you, to be honest. I couldn't imagine calling... Imagine if I met up with Nerdmatron. I would just call him Nerdmatron the whole time. Nerdmatron, to me, doesn't have a real name. Do you know what I mean? It's just Nerdmatron. It's like Cher or Madonna. May or may not have known the raid was coming in. Oh, okay. Fair enough, then. Well, I appreciate it either way. Thank you. That Skyrim track's very good. It's nice, isn't it? I like this one. Doing good, and yeah, thanks. How are you doing? I'm glad you're doing good, by the way. And again, congratulations. I'm alright, thank you, yeah. I'm not doing too bad. Had a nice day off Twitch yesterday, of course. Had a lovely time doing Jackbox on Glimish, which I'd like to do again at some point, on a weekend preferably, so we can get more people in, because a lot of people said they were lurking and working, and they couldn't join for that. So it'd be nice to get like loads of people in. So we'll do that again at some point, definitely. I know a lot of you know that I have issues about streaming Jackbox, mostly about people coming in and being unnecessarily edgy. But I put the codes in Discord now, so only people in the Discord can join, and I think that's a lot easier. Like how the pic's kind of sideways makes it look like the shout out overlay thing's broken. Sometimes the shout out overlay thing does break, and it'll just keep it'll keep the picture on the screen just like forever, which is lucky for when it happens to whoever comes in. Good to see all of you. How's it going? It's going good, Jamie. How are you? Can't stop thinking about Steely Dan threatening Owen Wilson. Sorry, hang on. What? I'm not sure what that means, Jamie. Is that something... If you sent me something and I've not seen it? Or... You'll have to remind me, I'm very sorry. I have a terrible, terrible memory. Oh! Oh, I know what you mean. The letter. The letter about... is it the song was used in the movie or something like that? Or they asked to use one of the songs in... Oh, yeah. I've heard about that, yeah. Was it Owen Wilson? I thought it was his brother. Was it Luke or something? Is his brother called Luke? I've just guessed that. You know Nerd's real name as well? I did at one point, but I've forgotten it. So, says it all really, doesn't it? Can't wait to legally change my name to Bark. Do it. Why not? I get a bit astonished when I hear the full version of my name. Just used to Kate, yeah. Honestly. It's when if someone in chat refers to me by my real name, I don't mind. But I get confused. I'm just like, wait, who are you talking to? Can't use my real name in this community really because someone else has the same name and it's in the username. Yeah. Yeah, I think I know. Yeah, I think I know what you mean, Space Jazz. You still can. I understand it would be a bit confusing, but people have the same name, don't they? Sometimes that's how it is. My favourite track that came out Bethesda is the title from Fallout 3. I don't think I remember that one, you know. Bethesda have some good soundtracks, though. Or maybe it's just because you hear them so much because you're on the game all the time. Sorry I drew an Amogus with a wee dick and balls. Yeah, you should be. But that's fine, I've forgiven you. I actually forgot about that. Streaming Jackbox can be hard work. I used to do that and only list the codes in Discord because of edgelords. Yeah, that's what I do now. And it's a lot better, I think. We didn't even have anyone come in and like ask if they could join or anything like that. I think someone came in and sort of hinted that they might want to play, but I just didn't go along with it really. Someone came in and was like, "Oh, I love Jackbox. I play it all the time with my mates," and I was like, "Oh, really? That's nice. I don't play it that much." I think they were sort of getting to. They were expecting me to be like, "Oh, do you want to join?" But just in case, you know what I mean. It becomes Jackbox against humanity. Exactly. Exactly. Hello, Core. Good morning. How are you? That literally happened. I want to find that letter. I want to read it out. It's really good. Steve, it's a because it is a. Is it cousin Dupree? Well, that's the song name, and it was a rip off of no. You, Me and Dupree was allegedly a rip-off of a Steely Dan song or something like that. There's a letter in here. They also did one to Wes Anderson. I can't find the letter, although it'll be somewhere. Oh, thank you. It's an archive page. Lovely. I'll read it out in a bit, hang on. First time I ever did it, some racist snuck in. Yeah, we had something very similar. Just silly. People call me Hoops in person anyway. Oh, that's good then. That's a good nickname as well, actually. Do you like basketball? Is that why, or is it just completely unrelated? you think Luke has the picture? I hope so. You know, Teddy Surgery, I've known his name for ages, but I'm physically incapable of not calling him Teddy. Exactly. I could not meet half of you. I'd call you Core in real life. I mean, some of you have your name, I assume. Matt McCallum might be your name. So, I can do it. Some of you, it doesn't matter, but some of you, I couldn't call you by your real name. My name is also Matt McCallum. It's really annoying it was taken. Oh, right, okay, let's read this out. I'm going to read this out. This is an open letter to the great comic actor, Luke Wilson. That's what it says. This is what the letter says. Hey, Luke. Hey, man. It's like Don and Walt. We're the guys from Steely Dan, the group. We won those Grammys that time. Maybe you recall. You know. Ricky Don't Lose That Number. Reeling in the Years. Hey 19. Babylon Sisters. Right, that's us. So how's it going? Cool, we hope. We both really liked that Bottle Rocket movie that you and your brother did. We both thought it was way rocking. Even though the end was a little sad, you know, the overall thing was so great. In fact, it's the only movie that you and your brother did that we really agree on, the two of us. We usually like the same kinds of things, but not always exactly the same things, if you can get to that. Fuck me, it's a long letter this. I can't even breathe. Anyway, the reason we're writing, aside from the fact that there's no show today and we're stuck in this dump in Corpus Christi. Well man, something kind of uncool has come to our attention, and we've got to, like, do something or say something before the scene gets out of our control and something even more uncool happens. This doesn't involve you directly, man. You seem pretty cool. Even when you're playing some pretty bogus parts in bad movies all the time, we realise that it's not entirely your fault, and that you're entitled to have whatever low standards you want in terms of what's cool to get involved with for the, you know, bread or whatever. It's your little brother Owen C that's the problem. We realise what a drag it is for you to have people coming to you about his lameness all the time, and we're really sorry to be doing the same thing. Believe us. Usually that's not what we're all about. But it so happens that your brother has gotten himself mixed up with some pretty bad Hollywood schlockmeisters, don't know what that means, and that he may be doing, like, permanent damage to his good creds and whatever reputation for coolness he may still have. Let's face it, Bottle Rocket was a ways back already. Now, I don't know a lot of what this means. What we suspect may have happened is this. Some hack writer or producer or whatever they call themselves in Malibu or Los Feliz apparently heard our Grammy-winning song Cousin Dupree on the radio and thought, hey man, this is a cool idea for a character in a movie or something. Okay, so the cousin idea was no doubt eliminated so as not to offend the fundamentalist ticket buyers in the flyovers. Nevertheless, they, like, took our character, this real dog sleeping on the couch and all, and put him in the middle of some hokey down and out in Beverly Hills rip-off story, and then when it came to time to change the character's name or whatever, so people wouldn't know what a rip the whole thing was, they didn't even bother to think up a new fucking name for the guy. That's like halfway through the letter, by the way. Fuck me. Oh my god, it's like a long letter. I'm not going to read the whole thing. I was going to read the whole thing, but it's fucking huge. God, it's a long letter, but basically it just takes the piss. It's good though. Did they invent Dupree? Well, the song, Steely Dan have a song called Cousin Dupree, and then You, Me and Dupree was a film that came out later, and the plot of the film resembles the lyrics of the song, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Hey kids, we're Steely Dan and we're hip. Oh yeah. Oh, it's good. UK, hello, welcome in. Sorry, I'm way behind. And Hydro Groundhog as well. Good morning. How are you both? Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I'm a little quiet, listening and getting settled at work. No problem. That's absolutely fine. I'm very, very far behind on chat because I was just reading all of this. My name's Lep, so that's all right. Leopard, yeah, exactly. I would just call you Lep, so that's fine. Anyway, yeah. Jamie, I read about that like a couple of years ago and completely forgot about it. So thanks for reminding me about that. It's good. When I was doing some research, Owen Wilson research. Does anyone else ever just like think of two things that they like and then just go, right, what if I just Google these things together and see if something comes up? Does anyone ever do that? I do that quite a lot. Been in meetings all morning, finally settling with the brew. I enjoyed that letter. It's a very good letter, isn't it? I mean, it's twice as long as that. Here, you can have it in the chat again. If you want to read the whole thing. It's a massive, massive piss take, and I'm very much a fan of that. Yeah, I like that kind of humour. Just sort of... just taking the piss, basically. But it's Owen Wilson, so it's okay, or something like that. I could do with a brew, actually, but I'll get one in a bit. Both our about sections say we're British. Nice. I like that. I like taking the piss out of the fact I'm British. It upsets it's upset some people before when I've like made jokes about British people, or as I've called them in the past, British people. People get really upset about that. It's just a fucking joke. It's a joke against myself as much as it is against anyone else. So who cares? I guess. People are insecure in their Britishness, that's what it is. The Wikipedia challenge, that's a good one, Space Jazz, yeah. Shortest Wikipedia route between two obscure topics. I've not done that in a while. I've got you know what's a really good Wikipedia page? List of unusual deaths. If anyone's ever bored for like a whole day, go on that page. List of unusual. I've got it bookmarked. Here you go. Check out this page. It is amazing. Just have a look through that. You will be there. It took me about 2 or 3 days to get through it all. It's really good. It's just some of them are quite bad, like, but some of them are just silly. Like the Segway, the CEO of was it the CEO of Segway? You know, the little scooter, electric sort of two-wheeled scooter thing, died after he accidentally drove a Segway off a cliff. Just little things like that. Or in the, it wasn't too long ago, was it, Matt? It was only a few years back, yeah. Weird. They've stopped making Segways now. Drove off a cliff, yeah. Not too far from me, actually. Now that I think about it, not too far from me. Sorry. There's people are doing gas stuff outside and they're digging up the roads and stuff, but there's also Virgin Media people and I don't quite know what's going on. But yeah, check that page out. It's like Horrible Histories. Yeah, it's like Horrible Histories, but it's like it goes up to like modern times as well. Richard Branson's at your door. I fucking hope not. You, Hoops, you weren't here when the fucking Virgin Media salesman came round to my house 6 times and we had to tell him no every time. I was fuming. Honestly. What a... Not only, like, don't bother me 6 times, but you're just wasting your own time at that point, surely. And then a 6, and then another guy came round a 7th time. And then after that they stopped. So yeah, but that was a few months ago now. Because they've just put all the cables and stuff down here, Virgin Media, so they're trying to sell it to everyone. Are they just soliciting? Yeah, they're just trying to sell it. They're just trying to sell it because they've put all the cables down. And like, I think the people that live across the road from us have bought it because the Virgin Media people were around there the other day looking at like how they're going to get it in the house and stuff. But they have to like fucking dig up your garden and shit. And if, you know, it's a lot of work. One was assassinated with a bucket. Really? Assassinated with a bucket. Interesting. Wrote a shitty little poem about people dropping teas a while back. I do that quite a lot. Oh, I fucking do it all the time, actually. They can tell you how much you upload, I guess. Or Virgin Media. I don't need... the speeds that Virgin Media offer are just like so ridiculously fast that I just feel like I don't need it, if that makes sense. They offer like... they offer the most expensive one is like 800 down or something like that. Or is it a gigabit? I think they've got gigabit here now. It's a gigabit down. 1 gigabit a second. You don't need... who needs that? Unless you're downloading, like... I don't even know. You could download you could download Warzone in like 2 minutes. It's crazy. Segway and Cliff sounds like one of those things you'd search 2 things for and look for links. Like banana peel and volcano. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I see what you mean. All empty words taken from a Virgin Media customer. Oh yeah, no doubt. You'll get less than that. I'm with BT at the moment, and they say we should get 140. I think we only get like 115. See NASA's. What's NASA's connection speed? Nightlights. They never actually provide the down speed. Yeah, or very rarely. They do have like a minimum speed though, which was like 500 down, which is still ludicrous. And like if it goes below the minimum one, then you can actually like get compensation and stuff, which is what happened with BT. The test we have to use Virgin, the signal isn't even strong enough to reach the back room of a small flat. Is that more a problem with the router than the actual connection? But I know what you mean. I have to use a Wi-Fi extender to get a decent signal into here. And my router, for reference, is just behind that wall behind me. So, yeah. It's not amazing. An epic streamer gamer. I'd like a high upload. I've got about 14 upload at the moment, which is fine for streaming, but like, it'd be nice if I had more. You just want to blame them. I understand. I know what it's like. Yeah. I know what you mean. Oh. Sorry. Hang on. I've just got like 25 emails there. Shouldn't check that while I'm streaming. Who wants to do a bit of Skyrim then? Hang on. So, stream title. It is my last bit of Skyrim for a little while. Why isn't Skyrim... Oh, there you go. It is my last little bit of Skyrim for a while. I've played it for a month now. My first Skyrim stream was the 2nd of August. It's now the 2nd of September. So I'm going to take a little break from it. But I'm not stopping it altogether. I'm not packing it in. But I just want to keep it fresh. So we'll move to something else or a couple of other things for maybe... I don't know how long. I'm guessing a month or 2. It could be less than that. It could be more than that. I'm not sure. But just to let you know, I know a lot of people have followed recently for like Skyrim and stuff like that. And I'm sorry, because I know a lot of people follow just to watch a game, and that's fine. But I'll be back on it at some point. There's always the VODs on YouTube as well, if you want to watch those. I don't know if anyone watches VODs or not, but they're there, if you bothered. NASA's got 91 gigabits a second. That's unnecessary, Nightlights. I wonder how much they pay for that. Interesting. Do you know what you're getting into? I do. I bought a game yesterday. And I'll probably... I don't know if we'll start it tomorrow, or if I might do another Skyrim tomorrow. I don't know. It depends how this one ends, really. But we'll have to see. But it'll be... I've played a game in that series before. And enjoyed it. So it's basically just another game that I know I will like. So we'll get a good week or two out of it at least. So that'll be good, won't it? Right, hang on. Whoa, let's turn this music off. Let me just add some... I'm doing some more bot blocking. I've got 449,000 to go. BioShock. It's not BioShock. I've never played BioShock. What kind of cam do you use? I use a Logitech C920. Don't buy it. It's crap. Don't. I'm not even messing. Don't buy it. There were better webcams. The cable is short. It disconnects with like the slightest movement of the cable. Every time you load up OBS or whatever, you have to faff about with all the exposure settings and the focus and stuff. Don't get it. There will be better, friendlier webcams to buy for the similar price. I don't know which ones. I'd love to fucking know those so I can actually get one. But a lot of people when you start off streaming and stuff say get your Blue Snowball or your Blue Yeti and a C920. Blue Yeti's fine or Blue Snowball's fine. I used to use a Blue Snowball. You can find something better than a Logitech C920, definitely. Anything, a Logitech's are just generally a bit funny. The white balance, yeah, the white balance, the exposure. You have to turn off auto exposure. You have to turn off auto focus. You have to mess around with the gain on it and stuff. Every time. I would not. I don't know if a C922 or whatever's got the same problem, but I would just generally steer clear of Logitechs. As they are good, and when they work, but I don't know. I think there's got to be better out there. There's got to be better. It's part of a series. Move some yarn and pins around on my wall. You know what it is? Do you know what it is, Kay? Kay, send me a whisper with what you think it is, and I'll let you know. What cam do you recommend? Well, this is the thing. If I could recommend a camera to use, I would buy it. I don't know. If anyone's got any suggestions in chat, go for it. I know that on my wish list on Amazon, I've got a... Is it Elgato face cam? But that's quite new. But Elgato stuff... Oh, there you go. The Elgato face cam's getting reviewed, but it's pretty spenny. Yeah, exactly. So I think that's on Amazon for about 180 quid, which is about 2 or 3 times more than a C920. But Elgato stuff is generally quite good. I've got an Elgato mic. K. It is K, yeah. K, you're correct. You spelt it nice. Yeah, so it's expensive, but it's getting good reviews. Elgato stuff's good. I've got an Elgato capture card. I've got an Elgato mic. The software that comes with it that you can use is usually really, really good. It's really, really good, especially for the mic. So it depends how much money you've got. If you're willing to spend like 180 quid, go for it. But if like a starter one, Razer Kiyo is a good shout. Actually, the Razer, I don't know if you say it like that. The Kiyo. When I was buying my first mic, it was either a C920 or a Razer Kiyo, and I chose the C920, and I probably should have chose the Kiyo. The Kiyo's got a good light around it, hasn't it? Am I right in saying that? It's got a ring light on the webcam, which helps with your lighting and stuff like that. Speaking of lighting, I've gone a bit white there, haven't I? Look at the Razer Kiyo. Yeah, if you're looking for that sort of price, I don't know how much the Razer Kiyo is at the moment. Let's have a look. Razer Kiyo. $52.99. Or there's the Kiyo Pro, which is $129.99. The C920 is $59.99. The C922 is $67.99. If you wanted a Logitech, if you had to get a Logitech, I'd spend an extra 8 or 9 quid and get the C922 instead of the C920. I think a lot of the sort of like auto exposure settings and stuff are a bit better. But the Elgato face cam, how much is that at the moment? I don't even know. I've heard quite good things actually about the Logitech Stream Cam, But again, it's Logitech, and also that's £100. So yeah, don't. I think you can do better than a C920 for a good webcam, for that price at least. Streamcam's a 60 FPS version of the C920. Is that it? Really? Oh, don't bother then. Son of autofocus. Yeah, autofocus is not the best. I'd be streaming and then it would just like blur me, and I didn't understand that. It's very weird. A cheap Nokia 5.4. Interesting. Weird. I mean, quite a lot of the time, the ones, if you just search cheap webcam on Amazon and you find one for like 20 quid, they usually do a half decent job. So it depends. It depends what you're using it for and stuff, I guess. C922 is alright, but well expensive. What it is? It used to be, definitely. It's only about £8 more expensive than the C920 now, though. So, I mean, I don't know if that's worth it or not. The upgrade. The £8 upgrade for the extra 2. I don't know what happened to the C921 or anything, but yeah. Is it a series you've played? It is Leopard, and it's a series that you've played as well. So £8 for a 2, I know. You know it. What is it, Leopard? Send me a DM. Send me a whisper. I'll let you know. And I'm very happy. I think you know what it is, yeah. It's going to be good. I'm going to enjoy it. You'll do it? Nice. It does, and you can adjust it, yeah. So maybe the Razer Keel. Everyone knows except me. 2 people know. And it is 2 people that have the game. So that's probably why. I've had the C920 for about 10 years, and I'll probably get it upgraded soon. Yeah. I'd really like to get the face cam, but I think there's other things I need before I get another webcam. I'd like to get a good light instead of this £8 ring light that I've got on eBay. I'd like maybe the Elgato Key. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. Skyrim is a video game that we're going to play. We've played it for a month now, so let's get to a good sort of like interval point, wrap it up, and then come back to it at a later date that makes it a bit, you know, a bit easier to get into. Leopard, you are correct, by the way. Yeah, it is Leopard. You'll like it. It's gonna be good, isn't it? I can't wait. Only cost 12 quid. Fucking knew it. Sorry, I'm in a whisper conversation with Leopard here. Sorry, what was I saying? So yeah, okay. So when I played New Vegas and I stopped, I wasn't planning on going back to it, so I was sort of stopped in a weird place. And then when I got back into it, it took me a while to get back into it because I was sort of like midway through a quest and stuff like that. So with this, I'm going to try and sort of get to like a good point to stop, and then we'll come back to it another time. Whether that's in weeks or maybe a month or 2, maybe 3, I don't know. But I'd like to get back into it soonish.
Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do.
Gonna have to play again now, aren't I? Yes, you are, Leopard. You are. That's all I'm gonna say. Whoa.
Then the rest is up to me.
Dream Daddy. It's not Dream Daddy, sadly.
I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Okay.
Sorry. Are you ready to go?
All right. Yeah, we're ready.
Okay.
This is the Dawn Guard DLC, by the way, if you couldn't remember that. It's been a while since I've been on Skyrim. It's been, well, I say a while, 3 days. Enter the Soul Cairn.
Created a portal in the Soul Cairn. Incredible.
Okay, I'm off in. Oh. There we go. In we go. In we go. Hello? Game? Game! Okay, let's try again, everyone. Speak to some. Oh, shit.
Are you alright? That was painful.
Oh, that was it?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that.
I thought it was gonna like
Sorry.
transport me somewhere.
It's hard to describe. The soul Cairn is, well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
Playing a bit yesterday, forgot to make things good. Yeah. It's gonna take me a couple of days to get into it, I think.
Be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
Been so long since I played Skyrim. It's a good game. It's such a good game. I might come back to it maybe when they release the anniversary edition. Or the anniversary upgrade, possibly, and then we could do some like fishing and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'd like to play it before that though, I think. Isn't that like this? Is that November? Is that November that comes out? The anniversary edition. So it's like two and a bit months. Two months and a week and a couple of days. We could do that. We could do that. Maybe, but that would be that'd take a lot of planning.
It wants a soul, so we give it a soul.
That would rely on me like finishing a game right before that, which probably isn't going to happen. So it probably won't happen. Toxic Iceman, good morning. How are you? By the way, sorry for anyone who came in right at the start of the stream when it said I was playing Skyrim, and it's had to wait an hour and 20 minutes for me to actually play Skyrim. I apologise. I'm also not paying attention to this.
I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know.
May I have to jump back into it again soon?
Whatever path you choose, I won't think.
Do it. Why not? Maybe wait for the anniversary one or something. The anniversary upgrade. I don't know if you want to pay for it again though. That's the thing. I don't think they've said how much it is. Become a vampire or partially soul trapped. Okay, I should have paid attention because I don't know what the benefits of this are.
Well, looks like some other guests have taken over since my mother left.
Soul trap me.
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn.
Oh, I'll become a vampire because you can cure yourself, can't you? Who cares? What are you going to play after this?
But you need to think it through.
It's a secret.
You've become the very thing you've sworn to.
Should I just tell you all? Are you all really bothered about it? It's nothing like Skyrim whatsoever. Become a vampire, she bites you and it's saucy. Alright, well let's do that then.
I understand.
I just clicked I'm ready and it fucking... Why does it do that?
Sure. You become the very thing you've sworn to destroy.
I'd become the very thing I... Isn't that a line from Star Wars? What are the clues? You said... I've not played it before, Matt, but I've played another game in the series before.
Turning someone is
this year. Don't tell them.
Thing for vampires.
You're excited to find out?
For us.
So Kay knows. Leopard knows. Keep it... So Kay and Leopard, the people who know, are saying keep it secret. It's not Elder Scrolls Online. I bought that and I never fucking played it. I will play that at some point, I promise. Is it Skyrim-y? No. It's nothing like Skyrim. It's nothing like a Bethesda game at all. It's nowhere near the same genre. Nothing.
Let's not waste too much time.
Valhalla? I've never even heard of that.
And make this as painless as
to be honest.
Hold still.
It's not Valhalla though. Wow, you're right. That was saucy. Wilmot. It's not Wilmot, but we were talking about it the other day, weren't we? Harry was on Glimish. Christ, the other day. Last night. And was talking about how Twitch isn't really a great place to play small games because there's no like discoverability. It tends to favour people who are playing larger games. Like all the suggestions for like, you know, suggested streamers, it's always like, oh, this person's playing I don't know, Call of Duty, or this person's playing what's another game? Dead by Daylight. If I played King of Retail on Twitch, I would have like no discoverability. Although I know so many people would want to watch Silla's Shithole, which is a shop name, by the way. That's not a euphemism. Barely even a euphemism, is it? There's no tact in that, is there? But also that would be quite TOS. Also, she's dead. Why am I talking about this? Someone shut me up. What am I doing? I'm going over here. Maybe my mods made it saucier? Quite possibly. That is possible. Playing Elder Scrolls Online the other day, I played the North American one because that's all where all my friends that got me into it are. Oh, it's good that you can just change those. That's good. Bone Man. Bone Man? Sorry, hang on.
I'd heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd
I've got a
see it
big
myself.
flashing purple message from Leopard on. I need to just make it so it's red because it's distracting me. It's fine, Bark. It's fine. I think anything more saucy than that, and it would have been TOS.
What am I doing here? I don't belong in a place like this.
Yeah, me neither.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place
Oh,
like
is this the horse you were all talking about that I can kill?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. Arvak?
You love that horse? Apparently a lot of people also love Shadowmere, and we all know what happened to Shadowmere. Foos, that's what happened. I know, you know, when I realised I was going to stop playing Skyrim was on Tuesday. I was in the car and we were driving down a road, like a little windy sort of road, and it was like one lane wide basically. And we were driving and stuff like that, and then there was a cyclist in front of us, and obviously we had to slow down for it. And we were trying to get around it and couldn't. And my first thought was just Boos. And then I realised that was the point when I realised I'd been playing Skyrim for too long. I was like, shit, I've got to play something else. Do you always have that moment of clarity when it comes to finishing a stream game where you can't do this? There's always something in me that sort of goes, oh, maybe I should play something else. And then you see, it's either you see someone else playing something, or you see a game that's on sale or something like that, and you think to yourself, I think I'd prefer playing that than playing what I'm currently playing. And that's usually what does it. Not so much with Skyrim this time. I think with Skyrim it's a little different because I don't actually want to stop playing it. I'm not done with it, but I just want to take a break from it. But it depends what game it is. Usually it's in a game. I remember in The Sims, I know what it was in The Sims. It was when I was doing work in the bakery, and one of the workers came in dressed as a customer and started acting like a customer, and she wouldn't do any of her like duties that I'd assigned her to, and that was the point in The Sims where I was like, right, I'm looking for something else to play because I can't do this anymore. I remember that very clearly. Ages ago, my best friend Picked Boy TV played Kona. I think it was the first stream of his I visited and really enjoyed it. October 1970. Centers around Carl Boba, a private investigator who arrives at a snowy town in Nord du Quebec, only to find the place deserted with something that's lurking around. And that game, that was a game no one had really heard about. It was all about, Picked was all about indie games. I like watching indie games. You know those like really small games you get on like itch and stuff like that, but Twitch, there's no category for them on Twitch. It's just games and demos. There's no like specific category, so you just have to go games and demos. And then people very rarely, I don't know if that's just me or not, very rarely get recommended people who are playing the category games and demos. I always get recommended Dead by Daylight or... Should I have a look now? Let's have a look. What am I getting recommended? Is it overview? It is, isn't it? Recommended channels. Bloodborne. 12 minutes. Fucking everyone's on 12 minutes. Skyrim. Art. Anything else? A lot of people are playing that 12 minutes. I don't think it's my sort of thing. I know Nerdmo played it and I was watching it and I was like, it's quite good that, but I don't think I'd play it myself. I don't think it's my cup of tea. Right, this is the horse. Give me the horse. Right, hang on. We gotta kill Rag and Bone Man. There we go. What's a soul husk? It's fun for 12 minutes. No, it's a good game. It looks good, but I think it's because it came out. It's one of those games where it's come out and everyone's played it at once. And I've watched it once and I'm sort of not sure I'd want to watch it again unless I was watching for the streamer and the streamer was like, right, I'm going to play this now. Then I'd be like, fair enough.
Let's just find my mother and get out of here.
Do you know what I mean? I don't reckon you'd be into 12 minutes. I don't reckon I would either, Cal. And it's nice that you've said that in a odd way. I think a lot of the time when I ask about games and I say to chat, do you reckon I'd be into this? People just sort of go, yeah, I think you would probably give it a go. I don't think many people have really said, nah, you wouldn't be into it really. So it's interesting. I have looked at it. And like I said, I think it's a game. There's a lot of games that I prefer watching to playing. I was watching Seamus play Bully a lot. I think he's finished it now actually, which is a shame because I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed watching him play that. I would never play it myself though. It's not. I don't think it's my kind of game.
Mother? Mother?
You fucking hate Dead by Daylight. I'm not a fan of Dead by.
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
Yeah, I don't like Dead by Daylight. I've got it and I don't like it. I bought it thinking I'd play it and I've never played it. But I've watched so many people play it, and at no point have I ever gone, yeah, I want to play that.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy.
But I will watch people play it if I like the streamer.
Got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make
if that
everything
makes
right.
sense.
Wait a moment.
But that's a big one. A lot of people play Dead by Daylight.
Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
Which is fine, of course.
Come forward. I will
Listen,
speak with you.
we're talking about games that
So
people
how has
hate.
it
I
come
play
to
all sorts of
pass
shit.
that Vampire Hunter is in the company of my daughter.
I spent 3 weeks on a game that's basically just a spreadsheet and people still watched. That's amazing.
In an effort to hunt me down.
I'm just here for the old scroll.
Glorious. Serana claims you're her
Constant
guardian,
aggression,
yet your
horrid
first
sound.
instinct
Yeah, not my
appears to
cup of
be
tea. And all the, like,
I see that
hanging
my
them on
daughter
a
is still as naive
fucking,
as
like, a big meat hook or whatever like
Serana
that.
has sacrificed
I just look at it and go,
Harkon from
yeah, it's not for me,
completing the
that.
prophecy.
If it's
I
for
would
other
have
people, then
expected
that's
her to
fine, of course.
explain
I'm not
that.
saying it's a bad game. Just not mine. Not my cup of tea.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her
You
elder
enjoyed
sworn
12 minutes
will?
until it had a twist and it completely
The
fell apart.
scrolls are merely a means
Oh,
to an
that's a
end.
shame.
The key to the
Don't know
tyranny
anyone
of
who's like
the
super
sun
into every
is
single
Serana
horror film
herself.
ever and they need to make a weird game about it. Yeah. I can
I
understand
fled
the
Castle
appeal of
Volkov.
it if you're into
I
that sort of
fled with two
vibe, but
elder scrolls. The scroll
I mean, I
presume
like...
found with Serana
What was that game I
speaks
played
of
where you could
Ariel
ride a
and his
capybara?
undead
Calico.
weapon, Ariel's
I like that game. That's like
second
the
scroll declares
exact
that
opposite of Dead by
the blood
Daylight.
of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
But like I said, there's a load of games that people play that I don't really like, but I'll
Like
still watch people
myself,
play it because I like the streamer
Serana
and
was
I'm
a
there for the
human
chat. and the good laps and stuff.
Of Lord Molig Ball.
I'm not a massive fan of Dark Souls, but I try and tune in to every Snowbuckle stream because it's such a nice time in there. I have no idea what's going on,
emerge as a pure-blooded
but it's just a nice time.
We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
I hope that makes sense.
It was expected of her.
A game that's just a spreadsheet, yeah. Football Manager, it's basically just a big spreadsheet.
As an offering to
and people sat there and watched that.
She wouldn't have dared turn her back.
Kate, are you still doing commissions, by the way?
It's what some call the domain of Molig Ball. His place in oblivion.
Just out of interest. Tyranny of the Sun requires Serana's blood. I've been chatting to you too much, and I don't know what any of this means, but it's fine. I used to have Limmy on in the background and totally zone out into work, but the woman scream. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I like Limmy when he plays like Truck Sim and has a chat, but other than that, I've never bothered. You are. Can you send me a?
In his eyes, she'd be.
Can you send me a message on Discord?
And how exactly do you plan on
up until the end of the month. Okay, I know because you said until September. I didn't mean I didn't know if it was like until the start of September or. Do you know I talked to you a while ago about someone I know that was looking for commissions, and I recommended you to them, and they said, oh, I'll check him out, and then they took ages to reply, and they only just got back to me recently and said, oh, is that person you recommended still available?
If you believe that,
and I was like,
then you're
I'm not sure.
Fool than I originally suspected.
If you send me a DM on Discord or something, though, I'll remember to.
You care nothing for Serana or our plight.
Get them in touch.
Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
That's the only way I specifically asked you. Oh yeah, you can clear the request queue, Jamie, sorry. Yeah. I specifically asked you because they did ask for you specifically. I'm not.
I see. You're simply here to stop.
Because I'm sure, well, you're not the only artist here, obviously.
Nothing else matters.
Sorry, Jamie. I forget to do it sometimes. Lazy.
And slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
Do you see why I'm stopping playing Skyrim? I don't know what's going on here, and I'm not listening, and I don't really want to listen.
From that fanatic you call a father.
I've just sort of lost a bit of interest. So I'm just sort of like,
why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If they tell me to kill someone, I'll do it.
If you'd only
got hot friends. Talk to you soon. Night lights. Take care, mate. Have a good one. I'm sure we'll talk to you soon.
So to protect me, you decided
Thank you, Kay, by the way. I've just got your message on me phone.
You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly.
Get out me car.
Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end,
get out me car.
I'm still just a pawn to you two.
That was funny. I hope they're both doing well.
But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us.
Had a bad day yesterday. I'm crying a wee bit. Thank you. Okay.
Before he goes too far.
No problem at all.
And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
No problem whatsoever.
I'm sorry, Serana.
I'm sorry to hear you had a bad day, though. I hope you're feeling a bit better now.
I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me.
Mother, daughter, vampire, domestic. Yeah, it's none of my business, is it? It's none of my business. So I'm just leaving to discuss it. Discuss.
Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
My mum's car is trans. Really? Oh, I hope they're doing well.
Yes. I've kept
doing alright on TikTok too. That's lovely, though.
Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
Were you from Huddersfield or something?
You need to locate the tallest of the
desperately need a game that's just traversing land, killing people.
At their bases,
There's
the
a game that
barrier's
I'm
energy
interested
is being
in
drawn from
called
unfortunate souls that have been exiled here.
Ranch Simulator,
Destroy the keepers that are tending them,
which isn't
and it
quite
should bring
that,
the barrier down.
but it's basically like your sort of farming sim-ish, but like more DIY based, but also it's multiplayer and you can just hang about with people and like do shit. It looks quite good. I think it's in like beta though, or early access or whatever.
There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the Cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers.
Gonna pop and see Nightlight, see you later. No problem, Bark. Take care.
As a threat.
Have a good time. If I leave the Soul Cairn, can I safely return?
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it.
So, yes.
Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
Okay. Why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition. If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal.
Me here.
The
It's in my head
ordinary
now.
day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So you prefer living in the shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
How did you become imprisoned?
Har-
I
what
didn't
he
ask
fails
that,
to
you
realize is how
fucking
much
game.
attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
I don't get why it does that. It winds me up.
And
Sorry.
keep my daughter
Get
safe.
back to the prison.
Right. We're gonna kill some things then. Forgive me everyone, I had a bit of a gamer moment there. I hope you can understand my frustration though. Because, ooh. The Boneyard Keepers. Jinkies! The Boneyard Keeper! So you've just got to like run all the way over here. Fine. Whoa. Whoa. What's with that weird fucking line there? Bug or feature? Let's play bug or feature. I've got to turn this down a bit, I'm sorry. I've got to tab out to turn it down because my computer is ridiculous. There we go. I'm expecting someone to knock on the door. And I've got to Mistman. When the Mistman's testifying. Mistman, take my mist away. Nice. I need to save it. The bugs are featured here. Sorry, what? Mistman. Why is that in my head now? So. Oh, it's the lighthouse keeper. But he's dead, surely. I mean, if not. Nice. Love that. do 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 down down down. How'd you get out of here? How do I get out of here? What? When I did it, I properly fought them? Yeah. It's because I've spent the whole time fusing people with cliffs. I'm just used to it now. Chance man, do 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 do. What? Oh, is it in here? Didn't think of that, did I? Right, so I've got to go over here now. What is that? It's like a big soup. Ow. What is this? Just a soul. Need something? I'd love it if that was all they said. Need something? Need something? Need something? Get the hell out of here. Come on. Where's the next one? I had a nice time on Glimmer. Did anyone... So, on Glimmish yesterday, for those of you who were there at least, did anyone, like, stay on it for the day? Or did you just sort of do other stuff? Just out of interest. Did you stay on it like you'd stay on Twitch? Or did you just not bother? Did you just go on like YouTube or whatever and have a look at some other thing? Because I know Harry was on. Harry was on. Zach was on. Popped in for yours. Couldn't find enough to entertain myself. That's fair. There is. It is sparse. It is sparse on there, especially during the day. When you get into the evenings, it's a bit It's a bit more full. I watched someone play City Skylines for a bit, which was quite nice. And then I watched... I can't remember what the username was. It used to be Ribena. And it's now Berry, I think. They were doing some... they were making some more like Glimish global emotes, which was really nice. That was a lovely little time. I just lurked. It was nice, yeah. So I found a couple of people. I didn't stay on it all the time, like, but I found a couple of people. And it was a nice time. Ooh. Get out. Lane, hello. How are you? Welcome in. And the Silt Strider. Okay, I don't care about that. I'm going to take that and that. I'm not going to take that, though. Oh. Oos. So, I'm taking it as an opportunity, really, to find new people. Now, I just lurked. I didn't actually have a chat with any of them, so... You know, maybe I'm not the best example, but it was just nice to watch some new people. When I was watching that person play City Skylines, there was a part of me that was like, "Oh yeah, I should play that next." But not yet. I'm still mourning from what's it called? the game crashing every time it loads up in my old save because of all the assets and stuff that I had. And I don't think I could go back to it. I think I'd just have a bad time. So I don't want to do some... I like City Skylines though. It's such a good game, but I honestly don't think my computer's good enough. I need more RAM. I need to download some more RAM. I think I've only got 16 gig. And a lot of the reason why the game's crashing is because the way it loads assets and stuff is it uses a ton of RAM. So you've got to have a lot of RAM to like get a lot of good assets and stuff. Watch this. Dondi, hello. Welcome in. How are you? See if I come on tomorrow on City Skylines. I won't be. I can tell you now. Oh, I almost died. I won't be. I would like to play it. I'm not ready. This is great, this, by the way. Oh, I pressed tab, but I didn't do it quick enough. No, I won't be on City Skylines. I'd like to, but it's too slow. It's not even like the game itself being slow, but I mean, it takes 10 minutes to load into it, even without any mods or anything like that. It takes so long. Why can't I run? This game is fucking stupid sometimes. I struggle. I really do. There we go. I'm tired but good. Glad to hear it. Well, I'm glad to hear you're good, but sorry to hear that you're tired. Apologies for lurking so much. I'm getting some work done. No problem. No problem at all. You do not have to apologise for lurking at all.
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all
There is a lurk and work emote as well. That's crap, but you can use that if you want. If anyone's interested.
Indeed.
Only added it a couple of days ago. Looks like shit, but I don't care.
I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we
like a kid who's like tired from walking around at the shops.
Very well. I suppose
you've learned something about school. What have you learned? What have you learned about school?
I am Jib.
I want to know.
Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me
Saint Jib,
the Eradicator.
What's the music like here? Just lockdown and uni things, I understand. You're still in lockdown there, that's a shame.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer.
I hope it all calms down
Until
soon.
I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my
Ghost, how spooky. I know, Mr. Random. It's terrifying, isn't it?
A book? I'd hardly call a 20.
Right, I'm skipping through this.
Terrible. I was in the midst of writing.
I'm so sorry.
That damned Ramon and his. Well, next thing I knew.
Soul was trapped. You're dead.
No. No, my work will never see the light of day.
I could help.
Perhaps. Maybe in order to write the second, when I was tossed in here, there were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please.
There's another quest there. Why are you just sat here? Right. It's just over here. Level 3, so a few things are back. My second day back at work. Oh god. I'm sorry to hear that. The Wrathman. When the Wrathman. I'll stop doing that now. I'll stop singing that. Right, 1550. What's all this crap? Chicken egg. Why does a chicken egg resist magic? Who knows? Am I carrying any clutter? No. Well, that apparently, but I'm not entirely sure about that. I'm carrying all these weapons, aren't I? Don't know why I'm carrying that, or that, or that, really. Or, oh, I'll keep that actually. Right. Where's this, Crypt Keeper? Is it over here? Jazzman. Oos. 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 Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a great one. That's a fantastic one. Sadly, I'm gonna get killed. Oh crap. Apparently you can run faster than I can. What about mass paralysis? Conjure familiar. 20 points of frost damage. 10 seconds. I can't do that without... Hang on. Why can't I even hardly run? Oh, it's one of them ones you gotta charge up. Apparently. Not quite sure what's going on there. Where did that... Oh, there. I've missed some chat ears. Shit, I'll take that, but I've got them encumbered. All my life I've been told, don't blame us if you get bullied by my parents, but if I dress outside the social norm, that gave me a lot of fears, but now I'm learning no one gives a shit. What do you mean, sorry? You mean if you dress the way you want to dress, then you found out that people aren't bothered? Or Mr. Random sub message didn't go through? I haven't got one. Even on Twitch's activity feed, I haven't got one. I was thinking it might be the Streamlabs safe mode, but it's not, because it's not even come up in Twitch. Are you sure you've sent it? Try refreshing it, Mr. Random. Sorry. Try. Yeah, I'd refresh and try again. I've not got anything coming up. It's not the safe mode on Streamlabs. Because even on my Twitch activity feed, the last thing that shows up is streaming hoops is follow. So it must be a Twitch problem, if it is a problem. They really don't. People are too busy worrying about themselves. Do you reckon? I get anxious sometimes about...
Thanks for using your free Prime Gaming subscription on me this month, Chuck. Let's all do our bit to bankrupt Bezos, eh, lad?
No idea why it didn't work.
Skyrim opens with an Imperial wagon driving 4 prisoners down a snowy mountain pass. All are seated and bound. The one dressed in finery is gagged. Rolf, hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into...
Walked right into what? I want to know. Mr. Random, thank you so much for 9 months. What the hell? 9 months, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You've now got the golden sub badge. Congratulations. Make the most of it. And thank you for using your Prime as well. Which, as we know, takes money away from Bezos. And more into the pocket of me. Or streamer. So that's good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, mate. It's very kind of you. Sorry it didn't come up though. Don't know what happened there. What I learned is that you can get bullied, but and prioritize yourself. I had a terrible time in high school with getting bullied. Terrible time of it. It wasn't until I was about 19 or 20 that I stopped giving a shit about what people thought. But even now, I still give a shit what people think, sadly, and I shouldn't. So. I don't know. I don't know what my point was. I'm glad that, I mean, I hope you're saying that in a good way. If I've understood it correctly. I hope that you're more comfortable and stuff like that. Not giving a shit. Or knowing that other people don't give a shit, if that makes sense. Have to cut out. Work's getting a little busy. Have a good stream. Thick Gothwitch, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a good time at work if you can. Hope Hopefully it doesn't get too busy. But take care, and I'm sure I'll see you about as well. Depends if it's a resub. If it's a resub, it'll only come through when after your current sub runs out. I don't know. I think maybe it was just being funny. 9 whole months, how time flies. I know. Weird, innit? I think Tall Nerd's getting to close to a year as well. And I remember when Tall Nerd came in. Weird. It's just weird. It's just quick, innit? It's flown by. That Imperial ambush, you and me shouldn't be here with those. Oh, Skyrim. Maybe when we play Skyrim again next time, I'll just do the intro again. And just like, I'll just show the intro for a laugh. Being bullied fucks your brain up so much, it does. It's a real shame, isn't it? Guess it depends what age school you're at. Of course, yeah. What I was talking about was maybe I was age 14-ish. That's when it got its worst, probably about 14. But it kept going really until I was maybe about 16, 17. I suppose. Then suddenly everyone sort of grew up, which is weird. Yeah, I don't know. As an adult, people might spot you're dressed weird, but they'll generally just give it 0.1 seconds thought. Do you reckon? I don't know. I've not given it too much thought, I guess. Which maybe I should do. Because it's something that I'm normally quite anxious about. Just learn to brush it off because it shows the intelligence. Yeah, I get. It's easier said than done though, isn't it? It's easier said than done. School's just a nightmare though, isn't it? Yeah, I agree, Manikai. It's really bad. It can get really, really bad. Imagine resulting to your monkey brain ways to bully someone. Be the better person and laugh at them on the inside. What I've learned, and I wish I could tell myself this, if I could go back in time and tell myself this, is that you do sort of end up like a lot better than you think you will, if that makes sense. I don't know any of the people that bullied me anymore, and I don't care to. And I think if I passed them in the street, they wouldn't recognise me. So that's good. And I wish I could have told myself that, because I was genuinely worried that like it would just happen for ages, forever. My sub ran out a while back. I've been at work during the stream time, so I've not been able to renew it. Oh, I see. Oh, maybe it's that then, Mr. Random. But either way, I really appreciate it. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Although it sounds bad, but I know for my case, bullying did make me a more caring person. I see what you mean. I know I do see what you mean, because I sort of... You go through that and then you sort of think, well, I don't want anyone to go anywhere near sort of what I went through. So I see where you're coming from. I do understand. Sorry, hang on, I'm playing a game here. I get what you mean. It does say, it sounds weird, but I understand. Right, what am I dropping here? Ebony mace. I mean, it would cost 1,000, but what are these? Oh, what about that? That weighs 30, and it's only 617. Let's just drop that. I'm not advocating for it, of course not. But, you know, of course not. It'd be better off if it never happened, but at the same time, a good thing can come out of a bad thing, I guess. But that's not to say that that makes the bad thing alright. I hope that makes sense and I've not just said something really daft there. Hello, Robert, welcome in. If you as a person had to choose one city or place in Skyrim to live in, which would you choose? I quite like Falkreath myself. Are we just talking about what it looks like and stuff, I assume? Falkreath, I think. I mean, my house, I've got the Lakeview Manor house in Falkreath. Yeah. I quite like Falkreath. I wouldn't want to live in Markarth. Fucking all the stairs and shit. I wouldn't be bothered. Riverwood wouldn't be too bad. Markarth has to be last on the list. Yeah, there's no fences or anything. It's a nightmare. Markarth, no. Whiterun's a bit too busy for me. Solitude, no. Not anywhere too far north. It'd be too cold. I would say Falkreath or Riverwood. Falkreath or Riverwood, I think. Probably Falkreath. Which is, but I'd like to live like in the city bit rather than like in the Lakeview Manor where I currently am, if that makes sense. How come when I join the stream you get into spicy topics? I think we just talk about spicy topic even when you're not here, to be honest. It does get a bit spicy sometimes. Just sort of goes that way, doesn't it? I suppose. Right. Goes off. Pick. Right, let's just keep going this way, come on. The athletic of the forests around the Riften area. That is true, yeah. I wouldn't want to live in Riften, though. And to be honest, I only ever remember, like, the cities and stuff like that. The Dwemer ruins. I'd hate that. Where's fucking... Oh, for God's sake. And Skooma. You mean McDonald's Shroppy? That means nothing. I just realized I said that thinking that you'd know what I was talking about. That means nothing. That's like speaking in a whole other language. I've got a mod that changes the name of Skooma in this to McDonald's Shroppy. Of course. But I just assumed that you'd know that for some reason.
Let's check this out. Go back.
Let's hear it in the track, yeah. Why not? You fucking kill this guy. Come on. We don't care. We're having McDonald's Shroppy.
There you go. In other words,
oh, I'm trying to jump off that and I can't. We don't care, we'll have McDonald's Shroppy. Oh, I've done it! I'm in! I'm in! Nice. I'm getting a one-handed up. Those who are asking why I'm just knocking about with a little dagger. What the hell? How did you get in? How did you get in there? Have a good rest of your stream. Enjoy. I must go to bed. Sammy, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a good sleep as well and have a good day tomorrow. Or today, or whatever. You know what I mean. Take care. For God's sake, Joel. For God's sake, Joel. Hello. Welcome in, Joel. How are you? Good morning. Afternoon, sorry. It's 12:30. Hope you're doing well. All good, thanks. Just popping in while I eat. Lovely. What's for lunch? Just out of curiosity. Where's... Oh, there she is. Keeps running off. Do you know what I've got for lunch? Pringles! Barbecue ones. Mmm. Cheese and chicken sandwich and sliced tiger loaf. Oh, I would kill for that in a video game. Forget, I'd love some Pringles as well, actually, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I haven't had a good sandwich in ages. I want to buy a nice baguette. Right. Lure the keeper over here. Or not. There we go. don't care. Whatever. Oh! Gonna die. We'll do that. We'll also do that. And that. And that. And that. There's a coffee place where you are that does good paninis. Oh, I've not had a good panini in ages. Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention to my health because I was thinking about paninis. They get you need teeth like razor blades. You do. Honestly, I've had... I can't run. This game is going to be the death of me. You can't run when you load in for some reason because it's bugged. Look, I just have to waddle around and he's going to come for me. What am I supposed to do? I can't run away. Unless I just TGM temporarily. Until I can start running about again, because otherwise... There we go. What is up with that? Right, let's get a little, What's this? Oh, it's a little dog! Oh. Crap. I thought it... Right, I'm gonna kill you now. Come on. I just spawned that dog and it just went... Ugh. Nice. Oh, thank you for clipping that, Dondi. Pringles. Pringles. I got the barbecue ones. I love them. Love them. Right. I'm carrying too much now by 6. So let's drop something that's weighing a lot and is not really worth anything. Like, that only weighs 5 actually. That weighs 38, but it's a lot. What if I drop like some of this shit? Dwarven oil, garlic. You know? Is that it? 552. Oh, what the hell? Oh, not the salts. Wait, not the salts. I need the salts. The salts are good. Not that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or salt. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or any of that. Nice. Sorry. I need to really go back home, but I kind of can't at the moment. But yeah, oh, I'd love a baguette's good, but yeah, you do, it can sort of tear up your mouth, can't it? Which is not the best. Who's? Why did that only... Oh. Gonna do some uni work. Thanks for the stream so far. Maybe catch you later. If not, enjoy the rest of the stream. Dondi! Thank you so much for being here, mate. I hope your uni work goes alright. Hope it's not, not too much. I'll be on for another... Well, 3.5 hours, I would have thought. Unless anything weird happens. So, if you are done, I might still be about. But if not, then take care and I'll see you next time if you're about. Sorry, what am I doing? Am I just going home? Not home, but like... over here. Jasmine, bow, 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 now. Take my blues away. You love uni procrastination? Yeah. Oh, tell me about it. I had to come up with like a good system for fuck me. I had to come up with a good system for like how much work to do per day for uni. I'd say like, you know, I'd write this many words every day for 10 days and then I'd be done. Or something like that. Which, I mean, it isn't for everyone, but it helped me. So it was, I don't know. But then I'd have like, if it was like practical work, you couldn't really do that, and that's when I stressed out. You go for 1k a day. Fuck, I went for like 200 a day. I thought 200 words a day. I'll just do that. But then my uni, my essays and stuff didn't have to be. I think the longest one I ever had to do was about 8,000 words, and that was my that was half a dissertation. And then I think apart from that, my longest one was maybe 4,000. You're doing a PhD. Ah, well there you go then. In what, might I ask? You don't have to say, of course, if you don't want to, but just if you do want to, then you're more than welcome to share. Right,
managed to destroy?
Give me the scroll.
Yes.
1,
Please
where's the scroll?
me.
2, give me the
Watch
scroll.
for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost
Okay,
certain
well I don't
to
care about
investigate.
Durnevere. You'd go for like 1.5 to 2k a day? Blimey, I couldn't do that. I'm so bad at writing though. 60,000 words minimum? Oh, I could never. I could never. Goodness me. Slay Durnevere. Here we go. Oh, is that this guy? We can do that. Ba-ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. He's gone. Literature focusing on how authors and poets write about and use technology. Interesting. I suppose especially with something like that where there's no sort of practical side to it really, then you do have to do a lot more writing. Whereas my time at uni, I did a lot of practical stuff, so it wasn't too much like that. Why did that arrow not even hit? Well, that's good though. I could never do a PhD, I don't think. Oh! Jeez Louise. Oh, just land, you freak. I'll save it. A poet who wrote a poem for every level in Super Mario World. Really? That's great. Oh, they don't work on that. That's why they're not working. It's because they just stagger. They just stagger. There's more to it. That sounds good though. I assume that was a very, like, yeah, a very brief explanation of it. Nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme your bones. Sounds weird. I would like your bones, please. I can't even search it. I can't search it. Where is there like some sort of soul blob on the floor like there is with the humans, or?
Come on, he's leading us to the scroll.
Oh well, I'm trying to. Shush. Oh whatever. Don't want to bore chat with it. Oh, it's all right. I don't mind at all. It's quite interesting. I'm gonna cough, by the way. Sorry.
But I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless
Sorry about that.
the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its
In
owner's
noises.
scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out.
Okay.
Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Okay, let's go. Da-da-dum, da oh, sheesh. Gotta grab it. Oh, shit. Oh, we can make some potions, though.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know.
What did you want?
I'm just taking all this crap. Do you mind?
I'm glad you're here.
Effects of the elder. So we just take all this stuff and then drop it if we don't need it?
I could...
Just in case, you know?
That's it. That's the last scroll.
That's the last scroll. Right, how much am I carrying? Only 15 over. Let's drop that. Keep that. Drop. No, don't drop the Hag Ravenclaw. Don't drop them. Drop the Ice Wraith Teeth. Drop the Salt Pile, the Vampire Dust, the B. 562. Oh, that was worth it. Is there like any of those spell books that I've got that I can... Oh, yeah. And just, what, drop those ones? On Oblivion? Olaf and the Dragon? I could just drop a load of this shit, honestly. Not the journals. I've got 3 copies of Immortal Blood. For some reason. 551. Oh, what the hell? What about, like, just dropping... I've got 5 Amulets of Talos. But they're quest items. Can I not just drop, like, one of them? You must really like that book. Oh, yeah. Without a doubt. Yeah, I love it. It's my favourite book in the world. Am I carrying, like, a... No. A lot of scrolls. Soul husks? Do I need them? Maybe I just take a potion of strength. But not like a really, really good one. Or I just got like a crap one. Potion of strength. There you go. Perfect. Let's do this. You're staying?
I have no choice. As I told you before.
Oh, exploring his memories of growing up and his mother struggling with illness in the real world and Mario mixed together. That sounds really good, actually.
Likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
That's really interesting.
I appreciate your concern for me.
Unlike this quest,
is all that I care about.
which actually is probably quite interesting, but I'm not paying that much attention. I'm terrible like that.
Harkon is not to be trusted, no matter what he promises. And promise me you'll keep my daughters safe.
Okay, don't trust Harkon. Okay, jump back in, I presume, in here. Oh, no. Silly me. Oh, it's like over here. Right, let's go. Right. Soul Cairn. Was pretty chuffed with the Skyrim DLC, especially the one that brings you back to the place from the Morrowind DLC. Oh, I don't think I've done that one yet. Oh, I imagine I've not done that one yet. Oh, look.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead.
Oh.
Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Didn't you try to kill me?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear.
You're looking for a seasoned warrior.
My words. My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Thanks. I found you equally worthy. Okay, that's a bit sarcastic, but we'll do it.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle.
Quanarin. Sophie, hello. How are you?
Respectfully ask a favor of you.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Sophie Inu.
The Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal masters.
Do you remember when you used to do that in school?
I roamed the skies above
Did we? Was that just a my school thing, or was every other school like that? When like you had an assembly and the head teacher said, "Good morning, everyone," and you all sort of said it in like the very same tone, like you went, "Good morning, Mr. Nerner." He wasn't called Mr. Nerner, but I don't want to dox him. I'm okay, thank you. A bit stressed with work. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm sorry that work is stressing you out, though. I hope it gets better soon. How are you? I'm alright, thank you, Sophie. I need to get some food soon, but I'm good. Thank you. How can I help?
I will place my name with you.
100%. Oh, really?
The right to call my name from
like a brainwashed cult of children. Yeah, exactly. Actually, it's not really going to dox him. He's got one, a common surname, and two, he doesn't work there anymore because he got sacked for like... Didn't he make fun of a disabled kid or something like that? Like a couple of years after I left. So he'd go, "Good morning, everyone," and we'd all go, "Good morning, Mr. Edwards."
Trivial in your mind, perhaps.
But like in exactly that tone, every time. He was a prick. I mean, obviously, but even before I found out that he was actually a prick, he was a prick.
When you feel the time is right.
Okay.
There was a time when I
leaving on September 20th. Oh, nice. Or, well, I hope that's nice at least. Curse. Oh, nice. I hope that's good. So it'll definitely get better soon. Well, nice. That's not too long. Is it? Have you got something else? I mean, I don't want to ask about it if you don't want to talk about it, but I was going to ask if you've got like something else lined up or whatever. But obviously, don't answer that if you don't want to. Sometimes I forget I'm streaming and other people can listen to our conversation. I'm terrible at that. Going back to my PhD, which I paused at the start of the pandemic to set up the COVID testing lab. I've been working there since then. Oh, I see. Well, that's good that you can do your PhD. PhD, pals, yeah. Sophie, what is... If you don't want to say, of course, again, don't have to. What are you doing a PhD in? But, like, if you don't want to say, of course, don't. I know it's, like... Some people don't want to share that.
In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
That's two names in one. Val and Erica.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding.
My potions ran out because of this guy.
They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
I need to get the door, everyone.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father. Sorry.
Apologies. 1,000 apologies to everyone. I'm so sorry about that. I missed some chat. All research is good research. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. It all matters, doesn't it? Got something in my eye, sorry. I've been a Zoom meeting by then, but it was great watching and meeting you and everyone else talking about streaming hoops. It's been an absolute pleasure. If you're still here, it's been an absolute pleasure, mate. It's been an absolute pleasure to meet you. Have a good rest of your day. If I don't see you again, I'm sure I'll see you about at some point. Take care, mate. Oh, has Serrana been talking the whole time? Sorry about that. They asked me, they had to check the meter and turn on the boiler again and stuff because they've just done the gas outside. But then he was asking me to turn all the fucking, like, central heating and water and stuff on, and I had to faff about trying to find it all. Because I'm not overly familiar with all that stuff. Did this guy finish talking to me?
If you have in my land, you are the Dovahkiin, the Dragonborn.
Right. Yes.
You may not be one of us in body.
I'm really sorry about that, everyone. I know it was a bit of a long one. I got a letter on the 26th of July saying in the next week your gas is going to be turned off for a day and they're going to have to come around and test it all and stuff. On the 26th of July. It's the 2nd of September today. And they've finally done it. Hate when folks think I know what anything is. Kay, did I tell you about the first time they came round in like the middle of May or something and they went, do you use gas in your house? And I stood there for about 10 seconds. It felt like about an age. And then went, yeah, I think so. I didn't have a fucking clue. Of course I do. I've got a gas hob. Got a gas cooker. Fuck if I know. I actually winged it. When he said, can you turn the boiler on? Can you turn the water on? And the central heating? Because I've never done that before. Thankfully, it's like in the hall. There's like a little button on the wall, and that's what you press. But I didn't know that. The only thing now is that you can't turn it. I don't know how to turn it off. So the central heating's going to be on for the next 2 hours, and it's already quite hot. And also he asked me to turn the room, like the room temperature up. So I've had to turn it up to 19. So it's gonna go to 19 for the next 2 hours, which is a bit much. Right, I need to run through this, otherwise I'm gonna have to use another one of them potions. Watch me get sweaty. Exactly, watch me get sweatier in real time, everyone. I'm wearing a long sleeve top as well. The one day I wear a long sleeve top. Oh well. Apparently it's sorted now. One for the Doctor Who fans. He said my garage was like a TARDIS. The fellow who came round. I don't know if anyone likes Doctor Who. I mean, people obviously like Doctor Who. I don't know if anyone in here likes Doctor Who. Do I have to talk to you?
What now?
I don't know.
Lead on.
What am I doing? Oh, bring the Elder Scrolls? Okay. SwissKnee, yeah. If you want to talk about moments lasting forever, I was at work the other day. Someone handed me some change and I spent a solid 10 seconds staring at it. You can see the pinwheel in my head. I've been like that with things before. Sometimes someone will say something in the chat and I'll just stare at it for 10 seconds. You can hear the cogs whirring. And then I go, sorry, what? Despite the fact I know perfectly well what they mean, I just can't quite process it. One time the bank called me for fraud detection when I was buying a laptop, and the bank woman asked what my account number was. I whispered to my mum to ask which one the account number was. Oh, to be fair, I know that, but that's pure memory, to be honest. The bank lady went, are you conferring with someone like I was on 50-50? Yeah. Can I ask the audience? Can I phone a friend? No, I know what you mean. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh. So, yeah, I know what you mean. No, I remember the account number is the 8-digit. Well, it's 8 digits for me, docs. And the sort code is the one with the dashes. That's how I remember it. I don't know if that's a good way to remember it or not. Where the fuck am I? Right, well, I'm clearly not meant to be in here, so let's go back in here. I guess. Hello, baby. 2323, welcome in. How are you? And welcome back, Toxic Iceman, as well. Lovely to see you again. This was years ago. That's fair. I mean, I've got that before. Not now, because I've memorized it now. But I've got that before when people asked about my national insurance number. Right, watch this. Like, I just go... What the fuck am I supposed to do there? Oh. It's just easier to do that, isn't it? Just far easier. Having said that, change back to that. So where do I need to go now? Bexion. Is that actually in this island though? I mean, it looks like it. No, it's not. It's down here. Goodness me. Whoa! Oh, I was gonna think I was gonna walk there. Sort code should be 6, account 8. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Well, mine is anyway. Did you say earlier what game you were playing? I was told to keep it a secret. I was instructed. Oh, fuck, I'm a vampire. Forgot about that. Vampire seduction. I forgot I'm a vampire. Shit. I'm gonna have to go back to that fucking... Morthal. I'm good, how about you? I'm good, thank you as well, baby. Yeah, I'm good. Glad you're doing good. Different banks have labeling conventions, so like a sort code starting with 56 is likely to be NatWest. Oh, really? Well, I'm not going to say it on stream, but I'm with a bank. I can't really say anything without doxing myself other than that. I've got a bank, everyone.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, God, the fucking courier.
It's from Folk Firebeard at the...
Oh, like Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Okay. What does this prick want? Roger Prodlington, over the last few days we've had some disturbing information come to light regarding the events at Wolfskull Cave and the summoning and binding ritual you interrupted there. Given your involvement with that event, I'm asking you to return to Solitude to help us once more. I'm wary of putting all the details in print. Oh, okay. I'll think about it. There's another way to survive fall damage. Is there? Is it more convenient than what I was doing, or? Lloyd starts with 30. Oh, really? I didn't know Lloyd's was still going, to be fair. What does my long card number begin with? Well, I mean, do I want to... I know everyone's got the same one, but I still feel like it's probably not the best if I know, like, don't all Visa ones start with a certain number, certain 4 numbers, and all MasterCard ones start with a certain 4 numbers, or something like that?
No lollygagging.
No lollygagging. If that's what you were getting at. I don't want to... I'd rather not even say who I'm with, if that makes sense. Desperate to get your bank accounts hacked. Yeah. I'd rather play it very safe at the moment. And not reveal which one I'm with. But yeah. Now I know that like all like MasterCard ones start with a certain number, and all Visa ones start with a certain number, or start with a certain like 2 sets of numbers, if that makes sense.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh well, you're not supposed
You're not
to.
supposed to be in here.
Whatever. Right. So I've got to wait. Oh, it's because it's 7 AM. Right, we're fine now.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home.
Oh.
My talents are much needed here in order to keep more.
I've heard you're an expert in vampirism.
I know many things. I have met Daedra and Dwemer and everything in between, and
I'm looking for a cure.
It is possible, I know. When you have a gem and have filled it,
have I not got a black soul gem? I have got a black soul
to
gem.
me, and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body.
Net jelly is best. Causes paralysis as a primary effect. Oh, really?
Rest in peace. Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh.
Okay. Let's do this. Because I'm fucking sick of the vampire shit. Where was it? Was it Morvarth's lair? Meet Fallion at dawn. Oh, it's there. Right, so let's go fast wait for 98765. It's probably about right. I'll have to check that out, Mr. Random. I've never seen Netch Jelly before, though. So, I don't know. You're saying nothing of banking details? That's probably for the best. It would be very nice if none of us revealed
lightly armored means lightly
any of our banking information, preferably. I think that's a bad idea. Saying that, the 3 numbers on the back of my card are... No, I'm not going to do that, obviously. That would be funny, though. As like a little joke. It would not be funny. I'm here. Hello? He's fighting a giant mud crab again. Remember this last time? He's dead. Do you remember that when he had to when we accidentally hit his big frost thing, and he started killing me? Let's get this over with. Is there no way I can do this myself?
I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death,
or like answer my
there is
P.
new life. In
Get it?
Oblivion,
Piss.
there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth
Haha,
that
P funny.
power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual
Nice.
is complete.
See you later, mate. Right, I've got to go back to the Dawn Guard again. Okay. I heard they were forming the Dawn Guard. Who knew? What? I just closed the door. Sorry. I'm worried about getting to a point where... Oh shit, I should have gone home. I need to get to a good, like, stopping point so we can come back to this at another point. Like... And... Like, know what I'm doing and stuff. As opposed to being, like, mid-quest. But I feel like that might be quite difficult. Boos! Someone there. There's 2 people there. Let's see if it works. Yeah, nice.
I trust your journey was successful.
I brought them.
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
Caitlin, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, wow, he's blindfolded.
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required.
Oh, you silly goose.
I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it.
So now you're blind?
Blind?
Christ.
Yes, I'm afraid so. No, it will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
Always feel like I'm mid-quest? Yeah, of course. I mean, you almost always are. But I'm going to basically try and mop up as many quests as I've got today.
No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to
That makes sense.
Oriel's
I'm doing
gold?
good. Glad to hear it. Slept in today. Nice. I wish I could have slept in, but someone fucking knocked on my door at 8 o'clock. Bogus gas man. I'm alright, thank you, Caitlin. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm pretty good, actually.
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm.
Oh, fucking shadow.
Being blind could be the least of your worries. Scattered
Don't worry
across
about that.
Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Okay. Explain.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the
I need a good
sight
sleep in.
needed to decipher the scroll.
I've been woken up the last few days early.
In keeping with tradition,
Early for me at
you
least. I
must
don't
use
like
a
that.
specific tool in the ancestor
Obviously.
glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual,
I'd like that to
but
not
few
happen.
ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read them in any order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Okay. What went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required.
Yeah, that's true.
It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
Well,
good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
oh, he can still do that though. You can still figure out when I'm pickpocketing him. Heightened senses, I guess. I can't walk. I can't run. What is with this quick load can't run bug? What? I don't get it. You just have to walk through a bit and then suddenly... Oh, I'm carrying too much. No, I'm not. It's 549. Now I'm fine.
What do you want, cat?
You hit your carry limit? God, really? And haven't you got like a 10k carry limit? Oh. Speaking of carry limits, I need to go back home. Come on, we'll visit. Oh, do you know who we need to visit again? Where was Fuck, what was her name again? What was her name? Borkrath or something like that. Fuck. Orc follower Skyrim. What was her name? Borgak the Steelheart. Right, where's that? More Khazgar west of Solitude. That's Winterhold. That's Solitude. There you go. Nice. Speedrunning these Zoom meetings. Night. You should have seen Nightlights yesterday streaming hoops when we were playing Jackbox. He had like 7 tasks to do and seemed to get them all done inside like half an hour. Just speeding through them. Curious to see how this questline plays out. Never chosen to play the Dawn Guard side completely. It'll be interesting. I haven't got a clue. I mean, I've never played this before, so of course I wouldn't. But like, sometimes you can get a good guess or whatever, but I have no idea where this is going. Right, it's not you. It's you.
Hello. You already have someone to do your fighting for you. Don't.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Right behind you. All right, let's see what you have.
Give me that stuff. We should part ways. Should we part ways with Serana? Where does she go? If you part ways, does she go back to Fort Dawnguard? Tried to boost it by another 5k to get me through the Dwemer Ruins. Put it up to by 15k. That's fine, isn't it?
Alright, I'll meet you at the glade.
Where's the glade? Is that Fort Dawnguard? Oh, the wiki will tell me everything.
Good.
Should we keep her? Hang on.
What is it?
1 second. Wait. Hang on. Let's have a look at the wiki. Serana. I like the wiki. What's she good at? Personality? No. Where's like her stats? Health, magic gets down to light armor, sneak one-handed. I mean, one-handed. She's really good. Maybe we should get her. Let me think.
Soon.
Have you still got all my
you
shit?
Have my steel. My blood's calm. What do you need?
Have you still got all my crap? You have. Give me it back. I want my crap back. Right.
Let's go.
Hang on. No, let's not go. I need a TGM, everyone, not TG. TGM. Sorry, wait. You.
You have a grim.
It's time for us to... No, I said it's time to part ways. She's gonna fucking
I'll stand watch. I am ready when you are. You need my strength again.
Yeah, okay, fine. Right. You.
Do you need something?
Come with me.
Let's go.
We'll take Serana. You will like Serana for some reason. So we'll take her. We'll take her home. Have a nice chat with, what's my husband called? Ogmund or something? She's your favourite one. Oh, I really liked Lydia. I really liked Lydia and Iola, and they both fucking died. Which I'm a bit pissed off about. More pissed off about Lydia than Iola was, well, whatever. Iola kept getting lost. She's immortal. That's a good point. Yeah, she'll never die, will she? Ooh. That's good. Well, we'll get her some nice glass armor. A lot of people like Lydia. Not sure why. I think it's sentimentality. She was the first follower I had.
Papa,
that's why I like her.
Hey, you're back.
Okay. Right. Let's think about this. So, we've got cotton here. Just I almost stepped on her, for God's sake. Right. Let me take all this shit. And let me put away all the dragon plate stuff. Yeah. It's a good set of armor though, isn't it? Let me take that, and let me put away... Oh shit, not that. Oh, you got to equip it first, haven't you? So equip Dragon Bone Bow, right? And then equip... What was the other thing? Dragon Bone Sword? We've got Dragon Bone Mace as well. Is that two-handed? We'll just use a sword. Why can't I... put them on there. I guess we'll just do that for now then. For some reason I can't put them on there, but whatever. Right, you.
Yes?
Let's trade.
Anything good?
You can't wear that armor. It's not good enough. Or maybe we should get her a dagger as well. I don't know. Glass, 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 glass. 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 Oh yeah, look at that.
Find the glade.
Nice. Okay, let's do some inventory management, everyone. We all like a bit of inventory management in here. For those who don't like inventory management, this is not the stream for you. It's all we ever do in here. Sometimes it feels like that, at least. Nice. Oh yeah, she looks so good in that as well. Stylish. And that matters. Who hates organisation? I don't know. I guess, I mean, it can be a bit boring. It can be very boring. I can understand that. But at the same time, one, it's got to be done, and two, it can be quite satisfying. So, let's go into the cellar. Hello, Zach. How are you? Good afternoon, mate. Welcome. Watch this. All this. Boop, 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 is that it? Still don't know what to do with the right eye of the Falmer. I may have missed something with that, because I don't quite know what to do with it. I'll find out. I'll probably just sell it or something. I don't know. When you get a chance, could you look at Ko-fi memberships so I can sub to you there monthly? Do I have to be a member?
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
To do it on there? I don't think I have to, do I? We were talking about this morning, Zach. Oh, memberships is their name for subscriptions. Oh, I see. I think I've got it. Have I got it enabled? I have to set it up. Have I not got it enabled? I was talking about this as well, and I've not got it enabled apparently. Memberships new. Membership tier. Oh, you have to do it month. I thought you could just membership tiers. Simple monthly don. Oh, I see. So simple monthly donation, no tiers saved. Right.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
It's done, Zach. It's done. I believe there's now a chat. There's now an option for one. Thank you for letting me know, because I didn't know that you had to do that. Also, I really appreciate it as well. Thank you. That should be that done. So there's an option now where it says one time or monthly. So that should work. Hopefully. Just like it is on Streamlabs as well. Might be a quest item. Yeah, it might be, but I'm not sure what for. I'll figure it out. Gonna get going. Bye, pals. Kay, take care. See you later. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks. I can't disenchant any of that. Right, I guess we're going to have to sell a load of this armor then, which is fine. So we'll go to Whitewood and Falkreath, to the blacksmiths and stuff. Such a good bit of armor, that. And we'll just sell some of this armor and stuff.
Thanks for the coffin.
Zach! Thank you so much, mate. Now then, I don't know why it doesn't... Why has it changed the alert? I'm gonna have to look at that, aren't I? Thank you very much for the £5, Zach, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very generous. And it's £5 less that Twitch aren't gonna get. Because they're shit like that.
Curious city.
It doesn't seem to give me a... It doesn't seem to give me a way to edit the stream alert for a subscription. Just for the one-off donations. So if there's ever a message attached to it or anything like that, then I'm not sure I'll be able to read it out, which is a bit weird. Unless the stream alert is in beta, so I mean that might be why.
It's so bright out here.
Sorry, hang on.
I don't know how you stand it.
I'm just having a double check. Yeah, it looks like it. I don't think I'll do membership tiers. I think that's a bit...
There's a nip in the air.
It's a... I'm not sure I like that.
Never is.
I mean, if people want to do that, then that's fine, but it's not for me, I don't think. They have an API. Maybe should look at getting some better alerts. Yeah, I'll take a look and see if anyone's made something. Because that is quite new, but also it is like... Because it is new, they're probably going to add some more stuff later. I have added suggestions. I've given them feedback for it. But I've not seen anything yet. Mostly I want to have the coffee thing up there because there's nothing up there at the moment. I'd rather have it up there and then when someone donates it like comes down, but you can only ever have it going up at the moment. Didn't set tier remotes for my stuff or anything either, I'm only a little channel. Yeah. I mean, tier remotes, streaming hoops. What I would say is use them. Use the slots. If you've got the slots, use them because you can even just use them yourself. That's what I do. I don't think anyone will. People shouldn't subscribe to me at tier 3 or tier 2. Really, I know Sophie does, but she's bananas. So I just have the tier 3 one as something that I can just use myself. Go for it. Why not? Could you duplicate and put the banner at the top right and then put the hidden banner version underneath? Sorry, Sophie. I didn't realise you were still here. Could you duplicate and put the banner at the top right? Put the hidden banner version underneath. Possibly. I could. There's probably a way around it.
Finest weapons and armor.
But I'd rather there was like a very weird, very easy way around it, as opposed to having to like do a bit of weird magic in OBS or whatever. It should just be a drop-down option for it. So instead of it going up, it goes down. It shouldn't be too hard to implement, as far as I'm aware. But who knows? It'll be fine anyway. It's new, isn't it? It's I'm keeping that actually. Let's sell that. Speech is 84. Yeah. 872. Oh. 872. King. Sorry, I don't know what that is. What else can I sell? I don't want to sell that. Amulet of Kinnereth and Stendar. I could probably sell them actually. 388. We'll just leave it like that.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Yeah, we were talking about September and stuff earlier, Zach, and basically I was just saying,
let me know. I might have it stored away.
You know, consider not taking part in it, because if you chuck £2 to someone through Ko-fi, it's the same as spending £4 on a sub. The streamer gets the same amount of money. Now, what I did also say is some people like the emotes and stuff like that, and if they really want the emotes and they want a sub, then I'm not going to stop them. But I know a lot of people aren't too bothered about that sort of thing as well, and they might think that like subscribing is the only way, or bits or whatever is the only way. Whereas that's not the case, and I want people to know that. Maybe that's why having the tiers is good. You could add the £2. This is what I would have got, and £4 what you was paying. That's true. So Zach, can I ask, when you did that subscription just then, did it say you have to do this amount? Or did it give you a choice? Let you put whatever. Okay. The thing with the tiers is that I imagine it doesn't let you put whatever. And I like the freedom of that. So if someone wants to do £2 a month, they can just do £2 a month. Oh, it does. It's like Patreon system. I've never used Patreon. So basically, there'd be a tier thing where it'd be like £2, £4, or whatever quid. Is that what you're saying? I could do that, but then, yeah, I feel like with the tiers, I've got to make it so there's like some sort of benefit to using the higher tier. But I think that might just be me. I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll have a think about it. It's something to think about, at least, isn't it? Right, let's sell all of that crap. Let's sell that. Not sure about the whatever, but it lets you pick a tier, gives you the option to change the number. Oh, I see. So it's like a minimum amount. So if someone wants to do like the £2 one, and then the £4 one, but if they want to do the £4 one, they can actually change it. So it's just like 5 or whatever. That's quite good. I might do that then. I might do that. I might do that if I can. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll give it a good think. I can sell that. Sub to use to support, not for any additional benefits. Yeah, that's the thing, Zach. And I appreciate that. But also, some people might do it for additional benefits. They might go, oh, you know, I'll sub for £2 a month. But then if I made it an additional benefit for £4 a month, they might actually go for that. But I don't know what I could do. Maybe some sort of Discord role or something like that. I'm going to get rid of that subs only thing in Discord. Because it is connected to Twitch. So if people aren't subbed on Twitch, then they can't use that. I don't want that anymore. Especially... I was thinking about getting rid of it before, but especially now that I'm sort of discouraging the use of subscribers. It wouldn't make any sense. Because there'd be people who are just not subbing anymore who wouldn't get access to that stuff. And I don't want that. So I need to fix that. I'll do that tonight. I had a big think about it. Yesterday and today. I had a big think about it. Because I don't like my reliance on subs. And bits, if that makes sense.
Good doing business.
What's the phrase? Diversifying. I don't know if it is or not. I might just made that up. Diversifying income.
Sorry.
Which is why, another reason why I've set up that merch shop as well. Well, I don't get too much from that, but that's fine. I mostly did that for a laugh, to be fair. But that's why I've got the Ko-fi thing. The coffee. I need to find out how to pronounce that, otherwise I'm going to stumble over it every single time. Can I level up? No. I can't level up in fucking ages. Right, let's go back home once again. Drop all these ingots and stuff off. And then sort it all out again. It's Ko-fi. I think I heard that, but then why would they call it Ko-fi if the whole thing about it is like the equivalent of coffees? So it's just... hopefully they can understand why people get confused. Ko-fi, Ko-fi. Then it also sounds like it might be fi, because like sci-fi, Wi-Fi. Fuck, I thought that was a dragon then. I'm arguing with myself about how to set up slobs. Like lo-fi, exactly. Exactly. You change one letter and it changes pronunciation. What are you arguing about specifically, Hoops? Just out of interest. I used to use slobs myself. I moved over to just OBS Studio because slobs is a bit... Slobs can be a bit like... not amazing sometimes. In terms of the way it runs. I find, at least. And I know a lot of other people have said that as well, actually. But like I said, I used to use it. Whether to use the border background or just have the whole game on screen. Interesting. Don't do what... Right, this is my advice to you. Don't do the mistake I did, which is have a big background and then have, like, the game, you know, inside that. A bit like what I've got now. Don't make the background too bright. Have it a dark colour. I have mine a ridiculously bright colour. And... I don't know why it took me so long to realise, but eventually I sort of looked. And I looked at one of my VODs and I just realised that it just looks bad. Because it's just like so distracting. Not had an issue. Not yet anyway. I see, I mean, it's alright. It's just that sometimes when you run certain games, it can be, because it's a bit more CPU intensive, I think. Slobs. Oh yeah, look at that. So sometimes it can be a little bit funny when running certain games, but generally speaking, it's quite good actually. Especially if you're just starting out. Animated ember, give some embers, but it's pretty dark. I'd probably... It depends. I've actually got scenes... I've not hotkeyed them, but I've got scenes where it's just... full screen. I've also got... this one. Ooh. I don't know. It depends. I have never... If I looked at my thing full screen and then looked at it with the background and stuff, I don't think I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna watch that because it hasn't got a background, or I'm not gonna watch that because it has got a background. I've never been like that, and I don't think anyone really is. unless the background is like quite blinding, like my old one was. What you could always do, Hoops, is do what I've done and just set up 2 scenes. Just set up one with a background and one without, and then you can just switch to whichever one you want. That's what I'd do. That if you can do that, that would be my advice. Because then you don't, you know, you don't have to like decide. You can just switch whenever. It depends what you want on the screen. I like having my alert, my recent stuff up there. But I also know that when people do the full screen, sometimes they have the recent stuff on the screen. But I sometimes find that depending on the game you play, you have to move about all that stuff. And if you have a slightly smaller game and then a place to put all your recent events like that, then you don't have to move it about every time. Now when I start a new game, I basically just have to move my webcam and possibly the chat as well. Depending on where like everything is in the UI and stuff. I hope that helps. So it depends on loads of things. You know. Do Dark Souls. Oh, did I read that? Because it needed full screen for the extra browser source on my screen for the fight stick controls. Yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Right, let's do some quests. Find a moth priest. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's see all these ones that I've like half done. Apart from that, really. All that. Oh, fuck. I mean, that's also a DLC. So, I guess this one. A Night to Remember. Let's do this. Gonna go have a lovely day, everyone. You too, Sophie. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Take care. Hope it goes alright. Right. Hang on. Oh, I'm going here. White one. Sorry. Alert noise just destroyed my ears. Oh, is it because you've got OBS open? Scares you, done it? When you've got OBS open or whatever and you're not streaming and someone follows you. It's happened to me before. It took years off my life. Because it's so loud. Eyelash. Oh, it's raining. Oh, that'd be a nice, like, rain relaxation sound to listen to.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Oh, what's wrong? Did the engagement fall through? Look, how about we call it even?
Some good ambience,
as long as
yeah.
you bring back the wedding ring. That's really a shame. I was so looking forward to the wedding. You said you'd have all the most interesting guests.
Do you know what I did with it?
You went right out to give it to your fiancée. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you.
Tell me what else I said.
All right, all right. You mean when you're sober.
Sorry.
You said the ceremony was going to be in Morvenskar. You said your friend Sam was going to be your best man.
Oh, for God's sake. Right, let's go to Morvenskar. What the fuck is that? There. Oh, that's not too far away from where I've been before. So if we go to Windhelm Stables. Whiterun. Everyone's got the same name. Whitehold, Winterhelm, Run. Whitehold. White Winter Wind held home. You know, it's like that. I need to sneeze. It's not gonna happen. Got it. Is a... Oh yeah, she is, look. Bless you in advance, thank you. I sneeze a lot when I stream. Must be allergic to Twitch or something. Because I don't sneeze when I'm not streaming, I don't think. I'm allergic to Twitch's bullshit. That's what it is. Am I going the right way here? Yeah. I think it's gone now, though. The moment's passed. Why are there dragons everywhere at the moment? God, you can't move for them. Right. Where am I going here? Is that an afflicted refugee? Let's kill this guy first.
Here we go.
Oof. Ba-na-na-na-na. The cliff faces. So I'm assuming you've played Morrowind then. I've never played that. But I've heard things about it. That I don't want to say they're less than favourable, but they're just different to what I normally expect from a game. The sort of dice rolling system is something. It's a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, I was trying to be nice because I know some people obviously really like it, but basically the impression I've got is like you said, it's a bit of a nightmare. I didn't want to say that though. Everyone's dead. Can you believe it? I'm running out of arrows here. What's that? Salt, Ruined Book, Soul Gem, and Torchbook Thorax. The best kind of jank, yeah. That describes basically what I've heard about it. I've played Oblivion. That's another very janky game. The leveling system in Oblivion is something that I've discussed quite a bit. Especially lately. I know a couple of people who are starting to get back into Oblivion, or are playing it for the first time. And I've just been there to warn them, like, you just gotta be careful, because the leveling system is... It's something. It ruined my playthrough of it, the leveling system, because I didn't understand it.
Sorry.
It's not like your normal game, like a Fallout or Skyrim. Because when you level up, it gets more difficult. It's bad. You're bad. Used to love Oblivion, but going back to after Skyrim looks like it's aged like milk. The thing I like about Oblivion, I played Oblivion before Skyrim. The thing I like about Oblivion is that it's just stupid. Like, the amount of stupid Bethesda shit that happens in it. I love that. That's why I like Bethesda games. I don't normally play games like this. I'm pretty exclusively loyal to Bethesda for this kind of thing. Because of, like, just all the... how stupid it is sometimes. And I find it funny. And Oblivion is like the epitome of that. Right, let's go down here. Apparently I'm holding a wedding in here. Guy from my neighborhood was walking his dog. I'm at my bus stop and the dog walked up to me, so I was petting it and it jumped on my lap and tried to lick to your face. Oh, that's so cute. I'm very jealous. You must be the chosen one. I wish that happened to me. Cats hate me. Dogs are what's the word? I want to say ambivalent, but I don't think that's the word. Dogs just don't seem to give a shit about me. But cats don't like me. Which is a real shame. It feels like it, at least. What kind of dog was it? Do you know? I don't know if you know your breeds or...
Keep your eyes open here.
Had some ducks swarming around my feet when I was sat on a park bench. Oh, I love that. I talked about it a few days ago. One of my best animal experiences was when I went to a bird sanctuary and I was just sat down and a vulture ran between my legs. I mean, it scared the life out of me, but also, that felt very special. I missed. Tried to eat your shoelaces. Oh. They like peas, don't they, ducks? They really like peas.
I know I heard something.
A noise. I need to take all the arrows that I can, really. Didn't have the dog on a leash and he just walked over and put his head on my legs. Oh, that's cute. Not many people around me have dogs. There are a lot of cats, but not many dogs. There's a couple of people. There's people across the road. I don't know if you still have them or not. They had 2 dogs. I don't know what sort of dogs. Probably just like golden retrievers or something like that. They were just like pure chaos. They're so chaotic. But it was cute. I think I haven't seen them so much because they went to like doggy behavior school or whatever it's called. There's got to be a proper name for it. Doggy daycare. Like they got trained to behave because they were like just all over the place. Not malicious. They weren't biting or anything like that, but they were just like they just used to run off and stuff. So they got trained, and I've not seen them for a little while. Right, am I just going in there? I guess so. To Misty Grove. Let's go. Why not?
Sorry.
Don't apologise at all, Serrano. There's one old woman who has a Tibetan Mastiff. She walks daily. Oh, that's cute. Excuse me. That is cute, though. Some of the lighting's good. The mist is a bit funny here, isn't it? It must be why they call it Misty Grove. I'm just sneaking in case, like, I don't know who I've agreed to marry here. Hopefully it's not like Tim Allen or something like that.
You're here.
Sam.
I'm beginning to think you might not make it.
Where are we?
I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff.
I have all the things needed to repair it.
Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see,
I kill this guy.
I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment.
You fucking mind, Serrano. I'm talking here. Sanguine.
Need something?
Need something? All of this was just a prank.
Just a prank?
Just a prank, bro.
Prank. The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff.
Sanguine Rose. Thanks, I guess.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Come on in. They'll stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal.
Can I not go back? I wanted to talk to all those people. Never seen the size of a Tibetan Mastiff. They're huge. I think I know what they are. Yeah, they're like fucking like horses. Ooh.
Hello again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for me.
What did I do for you? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. What's Sanguine Rose? Summons a Dremora for 60 seconds. Nice. Took her advice on the emotes, by the way. I forgot I could put them all in the other slots. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to just put them in the slots. Because why not? At least they're getting used, you know? That's my way of thinking about it. And if you run out of slots, you could always use a better TTV and upload some stuff on there. For like your channel. Because I do that as well. Oh!
Shor's bones. Handsome man in
Shor's bones. A handsome man in Falkreath.
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
You'll get it now. Oh, it's really, yeah, better TTV is very good because you can use other ones that other people have made as well. Was that the quest? I wanted to talk to all those people there. Oh well. Right, put on the Amulet of Mara. Talk to the long dead lover. Where the hell is that? Oh, I've not been around here. Got to go to Rorikstead then. Does it work for remote walls? I believe so. Yeah, I think it does. Should we try it? Let's see what I've got. GIFs don't work for remote walls on Streamlabs' emote wall thing, as far as I can tell. But the normal ones do. Hang on, let's have a look.
It's so bright out here.
There you go.
I don't know how you stand it.
But the GIF ones don't animate. They do work, but they don't animate, if that makes sense. So it's just like a still image, but they animate in the chat. Right. I think if you get the Stream Elements one though, that one works. I think animated ones work for that one, but don't quote me on that. I'm not entirely sure. But if you're using Streamlabs, which I'm assuming you are if you're using Slobs, then it should be fine. Yeah, I think how long did I use Slobs for maybe about a year. And I've used a regular OBS for probably about a year as well, to be honest. What's this?
Whoosh!
Oh yeah, before you even hit me. Oh yeah. Right, let's keep going. There's some sort of thing here. Oh, I assume that's who I'm meant to be talking to, the ghost. Got a lot of ghosts today. Yuka's monument. Whoa, look at that dragon scale shield. Ooh, ooh, I can't even do it. What are you doing?
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Yuka's men, who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over everybody, though, and I can't find him. Please help me look.
Okay.
He has a bright red beard and hair.
It was hundreds of years ago.
Are you a fool? Look at the bodies around you. surely you can smell the blood.
I was going to say, can I kill her, but she's already dead.
Help me search for Fenric. He must be here somewhere.
Holy shit, that scared me. He must be here somewhere. Why don't I run towards this arrow over here? Maybe that will help. What's this? Is this a cave? Shrine of Zenithar. Didn't mean to do that. Activate. Nice. Oh, another giant. It's our lucky day, everyone. Get to fuse 2 giants in a row.
Whoosh!
Am I still in fucking God mode? Oh shit.
Sure, I heard something.
That's my fault, everyone. Shit, I'm still in God mode. I always forget. Always. I'm terrible for it. What's this then?
Die!
He's enchanting 98. Oh, I needed that. Was it just a wolf? I'm here, my internet fucking died. Useless. Leopard, I'm sorry to hear that. Who are you with? Are you with BT, mate? Are you with BT? Now TV. Really? I'm sorry, I read that and immediately thought you were joking. Are you being serious? Now TV? Owned by Sky. That's bizarre. Imagine someone going, who's your internet with? And they turn around and go, Walker's Crisps. That's about as weird as that was. I was not expecting Now TV as an answer. Have a crispy internet? Yeah, have a crisp connection, that's what they'd say. It's crisp and ready. In brackets, salted. You're gonna die, Elder Dragon! Yeah, you prick. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ooh. But I wonder how many Dragon Souls I've got now. Right, let's keep going up here then. I hope it gets sorted though, Lep. I hope it's not like a thing like I had, because God Almighty, I wouldn't wish that upon. No, that's a lie. Actually, I would wish it upon my worst enemy, but you know, I wouldn't wish it upon someone that I like. Down all night last night. Has it rained? Has it rained where you are? Over the last few days? No rain? Our problem was when it rained, the cables underground didn't have like the right things connecting them, so rain got in and damaged the connection. That's the problem I had. At least if it's not something like that, then that's good actually, because it means that it'll be a lot easier to fix. Right, let's kill this giant. Come on. I've got a big fooz on the go. Right, you prick. Oh, it just got stuck in the tree. Get out of here now. Get out of here. Look, there's loads of them. Oh, the great hello. Welcome in. Unholy as well, hello. Watching from work, so I can't have the volume on, but I still want to say hello and hope you're doing well. I hope that made sense. Why did I even mouth that? What was the point in that? Wait, let me give you a shout out actually. There you go. Look at that. Whoa, face on the screen. Wow. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. We all like Kingdom Hearts, don't we? Benrig.
Rookie? Where is she?
West in the plains over the mountain.
We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Joker elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it though.
Why don't you like camping here? Let me take you to Rookie.
If she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead on.
Okay.
I just need
Let's
to
do it.
report back to camp by sunrise.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it is this way. Weird. Can I just fast travel? I took all the way over there. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Kingdom Hearts. A lot of people I know have played Kingdom Hearts recently. I know Kay plays it and Mr. Random, I believe, has also played it. Don't know whether that specific one. Poison Ivy Rose used to play Kingdom Hearts.
You're alive.
Of course I am. What brings you here?
I had heard that Yukar's men were wiped out. I came to find you.
But that
Serrano.
battle isn't expected until tomorrow. Rookie? What's going on?
I'm so confused. What's happening?
It doesn't matter. I'm here. We're together.
Team Rocket's blasting off again. Ooh. Come on, you prick. Right, Dinya Baloo. Where's Dinya Baloo? More like Dinya Boo. Sorry. 1 second, everyone.
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
Sorry about that. Dinya Baloo. Here we go. Sorry, I was talking about the gas man who came round.
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
You know what?
Blessings of Mara upon you.
A bit of this, you prick. Can you actually just burn stuff? Can I just go like, nah? Is there a mod for that? Is there like an arson mod? Ah, can you not just do that? Is that not a thing? What if I was to...
This place makes me a little uneasy.
What if I was to just sort of, I don't know, just set the whole fucking place on fire? Hello.
Lady Mara bids you welcome.
I hope the long dead lovers find each other.
Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. I trust by now you've achieved a higher comprehension of love.
Something like that.
Carry the blessings of Mara with you so the rest of the province may shine.
Savannah's just off to the toilet, everyone. Oh no, she's back. Do you need any additional assistance?
Drowning in a sea of sin and wickedness. All I need is a messenger to bring her words.
I'll distribute them.
Here you are. Now make sure you give out almost any
20.
word of advice. Keep away from the keep and the city guards. They follow their own.
God almighty. I'm like a little errand boy.
Yes?
Be careful out there.
Goose. Right, okay. I can't stop foozing everyone. Right, she said don't talk to the guards. What about you?
If you're looking for
Blessings of
anything to solve
Mara
your
upon
affair,
you.
If only more people would read this, things might be better in Rift.
Exotic ingredients.
Okay.
I have them all.
I've never seen.
Blessings of
I
Mara
visit the
upon
temple
you.
Sometimes, but perhaps not often enough. Thanks for bringing
Blessings of Mara.
Can't help me. No one can. Anything you can find. would
No
be
one
great
can.
help. Good luck.
I'm glad to. Oh, thank
Does she not?
It's good to see
Oh,
you.
she wouldn't accept it. What the hell? What about you?
What brings you to Balamant today? Repair?
Blessings
Purchase?
of Mara upon you.
Thank you for the blessing. I'll put
Thanks
this
for
to
the
good
blessings.
use. If you need any more smithing,
You're welcome.
come see me again.
Greetings, honored friend.
Why can't I
Interested
bless
in
this
some
guy?
fine jewelry.
Bless this mess.
Protect yourself right.
Safe travels, Landstrike.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good day.
I think everyone's asleep. That's half the reason why.
Visitors like us are rare in this
Miol.
part of Skyrim.
Oh, you were talking about Miol, weren't you? Blessings of Mara upon
Thank
you.
you. I'll share this with Eren.
Tell me about the Thieves
Call
Guild.
it a guild is ridiculous. How can they're the worst kind.
They're the worst
Even the
kind.
Dark
Wait,
Brotherhood
aren't I the
abides by
leader?
strict set of-
I should
What
just
do you
foos
think?
you off this right now. I agree completely.
You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Eren, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild. And you
Guild?
should be cautious.
You're not from Riften?
I've been.
Oh, I don't care actually. Why are you here then?
Many years. You and I are. You see, Riften is my.
What happened to your
It was
blade?
lo-
Oh, I
Without
can't
it,
believe that. I could find it
I
for
could-
you.
But I see that
It's just a
Grimm's
fucking like
arrest
a
within the
this
Dwemer
game
ruin
is
of
just
the
like
Sinchar.
retrieving simulator. You just get stuff for people and
Those
that's it.
same ruins almost
Never
took my
seen
life.
Miol this upset about anything.
Please be careful.
Wait.
I don't wish to be the reason.
So are they married? Are they married? I mean, we can fix that. We can quite easily fix that. Oh, not that. Sorry. Oh, I can't bless you either.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Okay, everyone. There's a guard right there. We're gonna kill Erin. There we go. You ready?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. This can't be happening.
You okay?
If you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty goods.
I can't
tomorrow
talk to her.
at one of the
Who are you?
stands.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for Are you serious?
I've moved all over. Well, say, you look like you could handle yourself. Maybe.
Possibly.
I need someone to pick up supplies. Thank you. Just don't ask any questions.
Okay,
right?
we'll
Just
do
bring
that
it
at
back
some
to
point in like 2 months.
New around Riften?
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Huh? Oh, sure, whatever. I prefer Debella's tea.
Well, I might as well take this crap if he's dead.
It's myself.
And we'll give him a lovely Viking funeral. See you later, you prick. Oh, hang on.
Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Yeah, I know.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
It didn't happen.
You're that one from
You looking for something or what?
Where's Mjolnir gone?
Hello, friend.
Not Snilf. Oh, let's just go in the Bee and the Barb. Everyone will be blessed in the Bee and the Barb.
If you've got the coin,
Snilf. It's Snilf.
Hi,
Close though.
Hello,
I don't know why.
Snilf is a good name.
I presume
Looking for
you're
work?
following me for a good
I need.
reason.
I paid Sibby.
Right, come on.
I want you to talk to Sib. Good man.
Got a lot of
Head to the
quests
river.
starting in
You'll be
here.
Well paid for your time.
Blessings of
I
Mara
hold my
upon
own
you.
beliefs, but thanks anyway.
What in the ancestor blood
hands
soon.
off!
I just fucking stole something by accident. Why am I crouching?
got the coin, you've
Am I even crouching?
pull up
I presume you're boss.
Blessings of Mara.
Excellent. I needed some more kindling for my kitchen hearth. Vald, he owes me a steep debt. In fact, a few years, Vald was
Hold on.
tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick.
He's in debt
Wizards
because of a
call it
quill.
The quill of gemination. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something
Oh,
Vald's too
whatever.
stupid to
Looking for
himself,
work?
I'll consider the debt
I paid.
satisfied.
Okay.
I want you to talk
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Head to the.
Yeah.
You'll be well paid
Yeah.
for your time.
Blessings of
I
Mara
hold
upon
my
you.
own beliefs,
Yeah.
but thanks
What in the
anyway.
name
Okay.
of oblivion do
Meet
you
you
want?
outside of town.
You. Blessings of Mara upon you.
Blessings of Mara upon you as well.
What a rubbish head of. Yeah.
Go on then. Deliver my message to Sibby.
Mate, have a get it cut. What is that? Look.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. What is it?
If you're
It's you.
Mara this and Mara that, where is she when hundreds of stormcloaks are dying for no good
You
reason?
are a
eh?
racist, and you're lucky that I don't fools you right here and now.
Support
Go
Ulfric
bother
or
somebody
die
else.
trying. There's nothing
Leave me
in
alone.
between.
Not really my usual read, but I'll give it a try.
Imagine getting into a huge dex of a posh feather. Yeah,
It was
exactly.
my sister, Lilia.
Why Tux himself
She
go.
served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks. We
By a
recently
tuck.
heard she... Anyway, I'm glad
What a
my work
stupid
at
name.
the Blackbriar... my mother, is the priestess of Tal. You want to talk...
Hang
My
on.
fa-
I think there's
mother
probably a
is the
quest in
priestess.
this, I'm assuming.
Don't I just think... I'm not so... I'd appreciate
Okay.
if you kept my opinion between us. The
My
last
skill
thing I
in
want to
battle
do
is
is have my
unmatched.
parents...
Another
lose
time.
Change your
another
mind.
child.
Seek me out here.
You.
Need
Bless
something.
blessings of Mara.
What's this nonsense? Bah!
What is nonsense thing?
Well, you look like you could use a drink. I don't have time for this nonsense.
It's not nonsense.
Keep this to yourself.
Okay. Can I give one to you?
Oh, it's you. Look, the only religion I believe in is the good old septum.
Good old septum.
Everything else is just a waste.
Uriel septum.
Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
I was...
Blessings of
I don't
Mara.
understand how paper will help the dregs of this city, but suit yourself.
I presume
Well, how does
Vald-
paper help with anything? It's a
Do
big
well to
waste.
remember who's really in charge around here.
Who cares?
Good to see you.
Right. Anyone else around here? Upstairs? Downstairs? Anyone? Anyone in bed? Anyone in bed? Nope. Anyone I can wake up?
Sorry.
Yeah, you should be. Getting him away. Doesn't look like it. Okay, never mind. Well, we got quite a few people in there. Maybe we'll just knock about in Riften. Thieves Guild, of course, Riften. Why did I specify that? The Thieves Guild.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere. Just out of this.
Right, hang on. Where did Mjolnir go? Where did Mjol go? Hello? Mjol?
If you're looking for anything... Hey, water!
Fuck off. I think it's probably the fact that it's 9 PM and everyone's going to be at home. So let's just wait overnight.
Have anything you wish to sell? I pay fair prices.
Needs more
for all
nightlife. Yeah, where are all the... Oh, Mjol.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
She seems to have got over her husband's disappearance. Yeah, it needs a nightclub.
Please be careful. I don't wish to be the reason for your death.
Working at the Rift in...
Blessings of Mara.
interesting. I'll read it this evening.
No, you won't.
Remain vigilant and don't trust anyone.
What brings you to Battlement today? Repair? Purchase?
I might make an investment in your business, actually.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
My lovely Mjol. He's not her husband, he's a protector. Oh, well, not anymore. Put it that way.
Don't think you can board favor the bow, eh? I'm a sword man.
Did I kill him? Who knows what happened? No one really knows.
You lost? I'd appreciate
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Blessings upon you too.
Oh,
Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway.
Sure, leave, not that you care anyway. Why would you say that to me? Do you reckon we can go and give it to all the kids? Oh, let's do that. How do I get out of this place? Let's indoctrinate all the kids. That's a great idea. All the rejected kids from the orphanage. I say rejected in that I rejected them because they were all rude to me. Maybe this'll shape them up, you know? Maybe they'll learn to be nicer people. If I can fucking find it. It's like south.
You can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
My mind is on my experiments. Whatever you're peddling, I'm not buying.
Oh well, fuck off.
Now was it two parts giant
A lot of people in here are so rude.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Buy some armor and fuck off. Right, let's go in here. You.
I used to hate it here, but it's not so bad anymore. Constance is real good
Things
to us.
are much better now that Grellick is dead.
The hell are you doing?
I'm sick of this place. I'm
Until
strong
next time.
and
Congratulations.
quick and can do any
If you
chore
ever
you
want to adopt another child, you'll always be welcome here.
Okay.
Congratulations. If you ever want to adopt
Francois Beaufort. Should we get another kid?
Assassin. That way I can help lots of children. Name's Samuel. Never met my parents. Constance and the others are nice enough, but
Get all the kids?
have
I
a
can only
when
have
I grow
2.
up, I'm going to
I mean, I could mod it, so I just have like...
lots of children just like you.
My house is just full of like kids running around. Make them do battle? Oh yeah, we could do that. We can have like a little cage, like WWE cage match or something, like in the house.
If you ever want to adopt another child, you'll always be welcome here.
Do you reckon she'd be happy with that?
Congratulations. If you ever want to adopt another child, you'll always be welcome.
No.
Congratulations. If you ever want to adopt another child, you'll always be welcome.
Okay, get the hell out of my way. Oh, she's back. No. Get Dorf smacked in.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always
heard about. I mean, yeah. Romlandre. Yeah, we could get them all like, we could set up like, you know, remember 50-50? We could get something like that set up in my house. Or we could do like a Dick and Dom in the bungalow thing. We can do like, we can make like some creamy mukmuk or something like that. Play the ace of spades, but like the guy's playing the ace of spades on the lute or whatever. That'd be good. Valendor. What are these people? Who conferring? Kid that sells flowers in Whiterun so she can afford foods. The one I always feel terrible about. Can I adopt her? I don't know which one that one is. Can I adopt her?
My food is the best in all of
Meow.
Skyrim.
Ah, you're back.
Always as fresh
It's
as
been
the day it
difficult.
was collected.
I've taken the burdens of
Oh, the
this city's
preacher guy.
problems upon myself, and if it
We'll go
wasn't for
there.
Aaron, the young man who saved my
How
life.
did Erin save your life?
It was Aaron who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed. Please be
Hello, friend.
Blessings of Mara.
Give it a try. Thanks
One
very
more.
much. Until next time.
One more.
Buy armor from Grelka.
If anything pleases the eye, don't hesitate to make me
My
an
husband.
offer.
Oh, how kind.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Return to Dinya Baloo.
It's good to see you.
Riften can be dangerous.
Let's go. Meow. Never crushed harder on a fictional digital character. I can't talk.
Good to see you. Oh, splendid. Just splendid.
Allow me to give you her gift. A true blessing to aid you in times of need. Despair not. Her warmth
was
will
it?
protect you always.
That was it.
Need something?
Need something? Right, Whiterun, you say? Let's go. Empty. Ooh. What time is it? 2:30. Sorry about that.
Hey, watch it!
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman until you have a strong training.
Oh, this kid.
You're the best. Mister, could you spare a coin?
No.
Bye.
Winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red
Help me
Legion.
reach Ancestor
For
Glade
I
soon.
love you.
You're not supposed to play with fire, you know.
I love, even as man.
Watch it.
Cherish us, for he saw in us, in each of us.
I'm so hungry.
Oh, it didn't work that time.
Sorry.
Right, watch this.
Just one gold, please.
Shush.
We are the children of man.
I'm so hungry.
Gods of man.
Why is this not working now?
Descended from flesh to rule the realm.
Just one gold, please.
Hang on.
The very idea is inconceivable.
Just one gold, please.
Sharing the heavens with man?
Just
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith.
Who is this guy?
You have come because the so-called Emperor is a coward. That's right, I said coward. Oh yes, he agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it
The White Gold Concordat.
Well, I call it black. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Let them come. I have no fear, for... And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire!
Children of the Cairn, more like, you prick. Die. Oh, they saw me. Shit. The food critique from Ratatouille. I've never seen that. Ratatouille.
I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the night. By the gods.
Why do they always immediately see that it's me? Do I have to turn invisible right afterwards? Ooh. Ooh. That's gotta be it, isn't it? No. Thingies. I've wanted to kill this guy for a while, and it's about time, you know. Oh. Oh. Oh, he just lives there? Oh, okay, that's easy enough then, isn't it? We'll just kill him in bed.
Sorry. Oh. One. Shoveling done, chasing butterflies. But this is so fun, and we never get to hear that guy again. Isn't that what we've always wanted? What I've always wanted, at least. What should I do? There's so many quests. I'm trying to find one that, like, I've almost all done. I mean, I want to try this one, but there's no map marker for it. As far as I can tell. Which one? The Ethereum Shard one. I've got 3 of them. I just need the last one and there's no map marker for it. Presumably because I've not been there yet. But then on the 3rd one, I'd never been to the 3rd one. I'd never been there before. And it gave me the map marker for it. So I don't know where the 4th one is, but I'd like to do that one preferably. Because then I've sort of mopped up all the quests I'm like halfway through. I might Google it, you know. Here we go. Arkham Tham's Deep Folk Crossing and Ralbathar. I don't think I've been to Deep Folk Crossing before. North of Markarth. Southwest of Mor Azgur. And west of Bruker Leaps Redoubt. Hang on. God, it's hard to figure out where that is. It like, I don't know where that is. Is it? It's near here somewhere, but I can't quite figure it out. I've got the quest, yeah. It just hasn't got a map marker for it, and I assume it's because I've not been there. I'm gonna go here. I think it's around here somewhere. Sat in a bubble bath. Ooh. Welcome back. Hope it was good. I like a good bubble bath. A bubble bath. A bubble. I think it's that. Or it's either that or that. It's one of the two. So we'll go to both of them. I think it's this one. Surely. Oh. Never should have come here. Never should have foosed. Oh, I'm a vampire. Is that it? Cure disease. Got loads of them. Love a bath, but I'm limited to that, doing that at hotels. Only have a shower at home. Yeah, that's the thing, innit? That's the thing.
Let's get
No fly in the bath, but the water pressure was so bad. The time the bath was half full, it was cold. Ugh. Yucky. What I'd do is... No, never mind. Baths are rubbish. Controversial opinion. You get bored. Leopard, that's what I thought when I was about 8. Now I have one when I'm tired or cold. You are 8, that's fair. I just go on my phone. You don't just go on your phone. You don't have to just sit there. Take your phone, yeah. Or I either take my phone or I just have a lie down. Close my eyes. It's just sitting. Well, it's sort of laying, depending on... With my bits out and wet. Sounds great. That's what I live for. That's the natural human thing, innit? Sort of sitting there with no clothes on. Sorry, I've got something in my eye. There you go. How hot you got your water? And did you put any water in? Lep's just sat in an empty bath going, this is rubbish, this. I can't believe people do this. They just sit there in an empty bath. Oh, I need a key, that's why. Shit. Did anyone say that and I ignored you? If I did, I'm so sorry. So, is this place the right place? Oh, it's not even the right place. I'm looking for the one just north. Hang on. Oh, it's the one just north of this. Not hot. Hiya, chickadee. Hello, Nollywolly. How are you? Welcome in. There's going to be another entrance. Oh, that's fine. There's another... I'm in the wrong place. It's fine. We'll be fine. I just can't read maps. it's just here, look. Dwemer. Right, now I've got a quest marker for it. Getting there, how are you? I'm glad you're getting there. I really am. I'm alright, thank you, yeah. I'm not too bad. Watch this. Crap. Where's Serena gone? Oops. Where did Serena go? Is she dead? She can't be dead. She's immortal. Oh, it's literally just that.
Beat me to it this time. That's the last one.
I was expecting to go into like some sort of
almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
Like big thing. Oh, here she is. Look. Right, let's go to the forge. All the way down here. What the hell? Oh, I've been there. This is Cartria's quests. Yeah, yeah. I've nearly done it now. Finally. After all this time. Sorry. Yeah, I assume it's just Skyrim, isn't it? It's just how it is.
What have you got?
Get the hell out of here. Blimey. This is where your horse blew up. What did you expect?
Look at
what
the
now?
device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in and we'll
Okay.
see what happens.
I'll just save it first.
I've never seen mirrors this color.
Holy moly.
Try taking it out. Get back, hurry.
Oh, is this where your horse blew up? I think I'll just stand right here, thank you. It's the worst that can happen. Yeah, go for it, Kay.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how to sleep.
I assume I've got to move before. In we go.
Now ain't this picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
What the hell?
That took longer than usual. How deep are we?
I don't know. Oh, it's a lever. I'm a silly boy. I'm a silly billy. Dun dun.
Amazing.
Amazing. Mate, it's just a cave. Get over yourself. You died in one, remember?
No one's been
That's not that long. That's like NHS waiting list long. Sorry. You gotta do it. You just gotta do it sometimes. Dwarven bow. Oh, I'll take the arrows.
Shut tight. I bet those resonators would open it, though.
What? Oh, then. Right, well, let's use my really rubbish arrows then. Nope. Yep. Nice. I think I'm getting the hang of it now.
The air here, it feels different. Almost like...
Are you gonna die? What do you make of all this?
I can hardly believe it. This is it. We've actually found the forge. At last.
What do you think of this place?
It feels old.
It feels old, doesn't it? I'd say, what do you think about Stonehenge? A bit old, innit?
I'm okay with the dark.
What do you mean?
It's got more than my share.
What do you mean by that? It's a bit old. What's this?
Shadowmere!
Oh, I should have kept Shadowmere for this. Oh, he was fine. I thought he was gonna like properly blow him up. I thought he was gonna like shoot off into the heavens.
I'm in caves already.
Consider me disappointed that that didn't happen. I would have, yeah, I thought there was gonna be like some unique explosion, guts everywhere sort of animation you never normally see. But you only ever see it if that happens in that specific. I just want to see Shadowmere suffer for following me about. Because I'm terrible like that. It's a good clip though. Thank you. Right. Settle down, everyone. Nerdmatron's here, everyone. Best behaviour.
Spiders. Alright, we can handle this.
Oh, come on. Easy. You do this with my eyes shut. Is there another one? Instant kill. Can't use this during combat.
Oh no, you don't.
Just into pieces. I want to shut. I have to shut off the steam again. Hang on. There's a lot of things here. Wait. Catria, get out of the way! Clown. Hang on. You goddamn piece of trash. Nerdmatron, you have, as always, full reign over modding discretion. I think I just stabbed Serana by accident. She got caught in the crossfire. take that. Yes, please. You have no best behavior? Does that mean you're always on your best behavior, or you're never behaving good? Because that could mean either, really. I guess. But there's a lot of these, and they're all carrying good stuff. Apart from that one, which is not. Let's just go and stab this. The Forge Master. Ooh, I'm dead. Ultimate healing. Yeah. Yes, now just stab him in the arse. Look, we're doing it, it's fine. We've nearly done it. It's fine. There we go. Done. No thanks to any of them.
I almost can't believe it. We did it. We actually
It's fun being cheeky all the time, that's true.
There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this.
It's a police state now.
That this is the real
Good.
Ethereum Forge.
It's about time.
By forging something, of course. Go ahead. After
Forge something.
Ethereum here is. Wait. Yes. Yes. With them and the materials in this, I don't know. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to.
Okay, I'm going to use the forge, everyone. Let's forge something. We can make a crown. Retains the last standing stone ability you held, granting you its effects in addition to those of your current stone. Enemies struck by this shield become ethereal for 15 seconds, making them unable to attack or be attacked. Summon a dwarven spider or sphere for 60 seconds wherever the caster is pointing. I'd like a forge a check. That's fraud, Kay, and I will not stand for that. I'm going to go for the crown.
Beautiful. That crown.
Because it costs the most. And I'm going to sell it, obviously.
And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now.
Is there any more Ethereum?
No. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived.
What now?
For me, I've done what I set out to do. But you, take that out into the world. And if anyone asks, tell them what we discovered together.
Congratulations and thanks, Katria.
I've waited so long for this moment. We found it at last.
Nice.
I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend. Wherever your travels take you.
Fooz off, Katria. Thank you. Nice. Well, there's only one way to finish this, and it's to walk into this lava, I assume. Ooh, that's not good. Well, we could TGM it and just have a bit of a fly about in the old lava. God, that's like very So surely the only way you could get here is through God mode. Oh, take it anyway. Surely. Unless you become ethereal, in which case you couldn't get harmed. Oh, do you reckon that works? Hang on then. surely must work as well. Oh no. For some reason it stopped me from walking for a second. Don't quite understand why. Right, where am I going here? Just straight forward. If I go from there, right, magic. Become ethereal. Nice. Yeah, you can do it without even cheating. Why are we trying to cross the pool of death? Well, to get to the other side. Not to copy the chicken crossing the...
Oh, for God's sake, Niles!
How did you get over there in the first place? I gob-moded. I just gob-moded. But you can get over there. There's enough time to swim over there. You get enough time to swim over. Clearly, Wait, is she still in there? Let me jump on there. Oh. Well, what's that down there, I wonder? I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, is it just another entrance? Is she okay? Is she actually dead? God, it must be warm in here. She can't. She's immortal. She won't be dead. She'll probably be stuck though. I could just console command her back in then. That'd be fine. I've been assured of her immortality. So we should be good. Having said that, how do we get out of here? Just down here? Oh yeah, it's this way. Okay, we'll go back outside and see if she's there. If not, I know what to do. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Toxic Iceman. I think it might do. If not, I can just console command her back in. Or I could console command myself to her. See where she is. Fish, I don't think she was still in that lava. I don't think.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
She's fine.
Die!
Oh, for the love of Christ. Honestly. Can't move for them. Well, you're not going to die like this because you're immortal. But we know that. Come on. Dragon, where are you? Half shot she didn't die. I think she is literally, you can't kill her in this. I think she's essential. She'd probably just like struggle the whole time, if that makes sense. What's this? What's this over here? It's killing a bear. Don't come after me. No, I'm helping you. Get that. Get that big dragon thing up there. Oh, fine. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. TGM still on, I forgot. A lot is happening here. But that was an easy one. That was a very easy one. I'm way over encumbered again. Have I got a strength one? 20. What about this? 20 and then... I think I picked up something that I didn't need to. That. 20, drop that. Oh, there's just a second dragon. I didn't realise that. Once again, I don't quite know where Serrano actually is, but... It's faffing about there now. There's got to be something else up there. Just like a deer. I specifically landed to kill this one fox who's waving at me. Watch the skies, traveller. Thanks for letting me know, Skyrim Pale God. I wouldn't have known there was something after me. I hope that was just very good timing. Oh, hello. Hang on, why don't I use poison? Hold on. Have I not got any like good poisons? Poison of Frenzy? Have I not just got one that just like... Oh, I've got that one. I guess. Oh shit. You're just staring at me. Oh, he dead. Oh, wait for me. I'm on 636. Poison of Poopant, exactly. Oh, you can hear the bandit. That you? Yeah. 2 dragons then. Goodness me. What's this place? Oh, there's something like right here. I need to drop some stuff. I'm so over encumbered. Can I level up? Nearly. Right, hang on. Any bit of like crap I can drop? Oh, the crossbow. There'll be something. Like that. Why am I carrying that? Or that. Oh! Them. I've got loads of them. Oh. Them. 635. Oh god. I'm struggling. Am I carrying... Oh yeah, I'm carrying Dwemer stuff again. I don't need it. I've got so much Dwemer stuff that like... There's no point me carrying like any more of it. That should work now. Dragonborn. Yeah. If you couldn't tell from the from the weird thing that happened.
Got all day.
Needs someday I'm gonna kill a dragon all by myself.
Oh yeah, nice one. Sure you are.
Froakie won't let me hunt on my own.
I like when they look at you with the silly
never
faces.
shuts up
Yeah.
without killing his first stag.
They're a bit
He
like
was
dogs,
lucky.
aren't they? The way they sort of like tilt their head and
It
look
ain't
at
so
you and they
bad.
just sort of like,
I miss living with my parents back in Helgen, though. Froakie can't cook, and there's nobody to talk to up here.
well, your
Yeah, but
parents killed
don't
at
say
Helgen.
anything about it to Froakie. I don't think he understands. Until next time.
What are you doing?
Just what we need. City folk barging
I don't
in.
believe in the
Probably
divines.
look good. This is Skyrim, and we should honor the old ways. These foreigners don't even respect their own gods.
Oh,
much less
okay, you're a
Cairn,
racist
their
then.
sacred.
Okay, well I'll kill
It's an
you, it's
old
fine.
Nord tradition. Kind. Do you think you're strong enough for kind?
Okay, I'll do the quest and then I'll kill you.
Beasts. I will anoint you with the symbol of the wolf, the crab, and the skeever. Here's where you need to go.
Is Haming your son?
Grandson. He's a strong lad.
Do you like having him
I can't
around?
say I was a great father the first time around. Now that he's here, it's like a second chance. He's a good lad.
Are you playing hide and seek?
All right, then. Don't even think about it.
Don't even think about what? Stealing from your chest? Wouldn't dream of it. Right, I need to go home. Which is only here, actually. Oh, I need to go near there anyway. That's fine. I know I keep saying, like, I want to wrap up all my quests that I'm doing before I've done, but then another one happens and, you know, I can't find a good time to stop. Also, I've got, a thing in my eye. Only some Nords are, especially the ones that are racist to Dark Elves. Yeah, I know about those ones. It's hard keeping track. So if you play Skyrim, because I've only played Skyrim, this is my first time playing. If I play Skyrim and I was to
Long life to you, Thane.
forgot about you. If I was to start the game as a Nord, would that make a difference to anything? Or is it not like that?
Honor to you, my Thane.
Papa, you're home. Look what I found. Here, take it.
Better be something good. Thanks. Okay, I've got to waddle over here, everyone. Vicious cycle of quests, I know. And every time I finish one, I find another one, like, right next to it, and I'm like, oh, I've got to do that now. I've got to cut it off at some point. Almost always have some weird racist shit in the battle lines about Skyrim being from the Nords. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Right, let's dump all this crap in here. Doesn't really matter besides the fact Khajiit are naturally stealthy. If you're Argonian, can you breathe underwater? Have I remembered that right? Have I remembered that wrong? I might have remembered that wrong. Why am I carrying a mammoth tusk? Some of the crap I'm carrying. I need to drop it. Right, here we go. Yeah, yes. Oh, okay. I think I remember that from when I very briefly, for about an hour, played Elder Scrolls Online about 7 years ago. Start a game over as a Khajiit and work on a stealth playthrough. Stealth is very fun, Toxic Iceman. Yeah, stealth's a good one. Ooh. Hello. Instant kill.
That'll teach you.
Oh, this one's dead. Oh, so that was all I needed to do here. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drop that crap. Rolls of paper, mammoth tusks, and the like. I'm still on 315, but I think a lot of it's like this crap, to be honest, that I don't really need. So over here, the Guardian Mud Crab. Nice. Have I got the Ebony Blade yet? Is it a quest item or something? Possibly? I don't know. You mean like an ebony dagger? Or an ebony sword or whatever? You know what? I don't think I can craft them. I think that's the... Or can I? And then that's... I went the other way with smithing. Oh yeah, I can do ebony smithing. I want to get Daedric as well. But I've already got dragon smithing. Oh, the Ebony Blade. It's a Daedric artifact. It's not on me. I may have it, though, in my inventory. I'm not sure, to be honest. Look at this one. The size of it.
Show yourself.
Ah. That's the biggest mud crab I've ever seen in my life. Right, and then the Guardian Skeever. Hang on. Okay. What time is it? 15:18. What's going on out there? Just plays a brute orc. Last I did was an elven archer, though that was a blast. Archery is always a fun one. Yeah. I like an archer. An archery playthrough. Oh, just instantly. Was that it? And return to Froppy, or whatever his name is. Over here. In Froppy's shack. I've got to change his name. I've got to mod that. The last mod we ever do. No, it won't be the last one we ever do. The Bannered Mare in Whiterun talking to the innkeeper. Possibly. Do you know, my problem is that I sell a lot of crap. I genuinely might have sold it, but I'll have a look. We could do that. We can take a look at least. But I'm warning you, I may have got it and then sold it because I'm like that. And I don't really know what I'm doing.
Make it quick.
I've done it.
Maybe you're not so soft after all. I'll anoint you with the symbol of the bear, the saber cat, and the mammoth. Here's where you need to go.
Oh. Okay, fine. We'll do this first. Where am I going? The saber cat. Right. It's a good weapon. Steals health on each successful hit. I have got a weapon that does that. Oh, I don't know if it's called the Ebony Blade, but I've got a weapon that does that.
Stop. In the name of the...
Oh, fuck off in the name of the armor, like. Which one is it? The Nightingale Blade absorbs 20 points of health. Oh, it doesn't need a charge. Mehrunes Razor is a small chance to instantly kill. But I've also got that, yeah. That's the one I'm using mostly. I want to take a look at that then. Hang on.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
I'd rather die than go to
Pay
prison.
with your blood.
Get the hell out of here. They really don't like me in Winterhold. They really don't. Right, where am I going? Down here. Sadly, they don't like me in Winterhold. Every time I go there, I end up with a bounty. And I'm sick of just going to jail now, so I just kill them all. A Nutella bagel? Oh, nice. That sounds great. Several hate crimes. Well, do you know what it was? It was, first of all, it was something stupid. And then I went to jail for it. Do you know what it was? It was the fact that when I was in Winterhold, there was those. I did the Mage Guild. Is it Mages Guild? The College of Winterhold, the Mages College thing. And I did. There was loads of these like weird magical being things attacking me. So I did Stormcall, and it hit a load of innocent people. After I was told by my chat that it would not do that. So then I had a massive bounty on me, and then I went to jail for it after avoiding them for ages. I just went, oh, forget it. And then with the Dark Brotherhood, I had to kill the Emperor. And then obviously with the Emperor one, spoiler alert by the way, it was like a fake Emperor. And I just got a massive bounty put on my head again. And then that's the one that's still going, I think. Who was it? I smacked someone in the fight. I smacked a lot of people in a fight. Right, I had a follower. Remember, what was his name? Roggy or Raggy or something like that? Oh no! I had a follower who I sent home to Falkreath. Roggy Notbeard, yeah. He was in Falkreath in my house, just chilling and stuff like that. He wasn't following me. I went to this Winterhold place and did all this college thing, and I did that Stormcall thing and attacked a lot of people. And I got my bounty. And then he just showed up. Roggy, my follower, showed up and just tried to start killing me. And I was like, what? So that's the story of how my second follower died. Can I just jump down there? Oh, he's almost dead already. Oh. There you go. So, yeah, that happened. I think I got a bounty for killing him as well. If you take a follower from a town and murder lots of people in that town, your follower falls out with you. It's not that, no, but it's, don't be like that. It was the fact that he magically transported there instantly and started attacking me. I have an issue with. And also, how would he have known? There's no tellies in Falkreath or anything like that he could have been informed through. You know what I mean?
Poor thing.
It was more that he was in Falkreath and then he just instantly turned up and was like, right, I'm going to kill you now. I didn't like that. Gotta go there. Okay. Yeah, it was just silly. It was a very silly thing. I was really looking forward to Roggy No Knob or whatever his name was. Because he seemed alright. And then he suddenly... I just felt so betrayed. Oh wait, am I going here? Hang on, I've got something in my eye. Oh, it is there. Anytime there was something like that, a wizard did it? Maybe. Maybe a wizard did it, yeah. I just like to have some closure, that's all. Fuck off. Oh yeah, here we go. Nice. Just a pile of goo on the floor. Came into the stream from another stream and he said I'll ban you to stop being helpful with pro tips. I told him in return of what he said. He said I found out earlier that dragons respawn, and I said they respawn at their resting grounds if it was already cleared. I mean, I don't like backseating or anything like that. But I think I'd probably be okay with that. But I mean, I guess it just depends on the streamer, you know? Yeah, there's a fine line between being helpful and backseating, and folk draw that line in different places. Yeah, I agree. I know from experience that most people that are like backseat and stuff are just trying to be helpful, so I don't get like too I try not to get too irritated by it. Let's go to this windmill. I don't know why. Welcome back, Dondi, by the way. How are you? Some folk will want no hints of any kind at all, and some are a bit lenient. Yeah, exactly. Generally, actually, when I've been playing Skyrim, it's been fine. People have been like really respectful of it. A couple of people have maybe like crossed that line and have been like bold, but they've taken it quite well. It wasn't like when I played Oblivion and someone came in and was backseating constantly, and we had to like say to them, "Look, you've got to stop this, otherwise you're going to get banned." And then they went off in a huff. That was silly. Spoiler alert, there were swords in this game. I swap out backseating allowed and not allowed, depending on what I'm playing. Yeah, exactly. I generally, I'm not a fan of it, in this stream at least, because I just like figuring things out for myself. Although there is, I mean, sometimes I ask things rhetorically to myself. I like, if I pick up a weapon or something, or like something like an item that I've not seen before, I'll go, oh, what does this do? I'll like say it rhetorically, and then sometimes you get people that will actually just answer that. And I can understand that, like, why there's a misunderstanding. But generally, if I need help, I sort of just turn to chat and go, right, fucking help me. Because, sometimes I just don't know what I'm doing. This game occurs in the province of Skyrim. Oh, I can't believe you spoiled it. I can't believe that. God, there's no point anymore. No. I'm okay with people telling me to do stuff, so long as they know I may end up doing the opposite. Yeah, that's fair. I've had like some... I've talked about when I played Pokemon, and there was a guy in the chat, and I had the no backseating tag and stuff, and there was a guy in the chat who was saying, like, go up here, now go left here, talk to this guy, do this. And it was just ludicrous. But I get with, like, Skyrim and Oblivion, when I played that as well, people, it's more out of, like, excitement that they do it, and I don't mind that. I mean, there's a line that people cross sometimes, but I'm not going to get too mad at them. How do you feel about blood and gore mods? Probably not my thing, to be honest. Unless there's one where you can, like... if there's, like, a magic spell that's the equivalent of shotgunning someone in the head in one of the Fallout games. Because I like it when you do that and their head explodes.
Oh.
Other than that, I'm probably not too bothered. I'm not massive on that sort of thing, to be fair. Your blood and gore mod, that's true. Nova is a blood and gore mod. Where's this last? Oh, have I done them all already? I'm sure that wasn't there like a bear one. Oh, it's over here. Look, sorry, it's there. Hang on, let me tab out and have a look at this. Oh, I can't tab out in the loading screen. I can't see chat. I'm sorry. Oh no, I can. That's a lie. You know, you don't have to go through the animation. Oh yeah, I always forget. But also, it's nice to just sort of have it do that while I chat as well. But yeah, I know that one. The other day, one of the streamers I follow was stuck in a game, so I asked if he needed help. He said no, which is fine. Half hour later, he gave up and searched a walkthrough. Yeah, sometimes I just look at a wiki or a walkthrough. But I mean, if there's someone in the chat who's like, oh, if you need help, let me know. Then I'm more inclined, obviously, to ask the person in the chat. But I can understand them rather doing it through a walkthrough because there's no like delay in that or anything like that. But also, I mean, it depends on what it was explaining, and also, yeah, I wouldn't get annoyed at someone if they, you know, like you say, if you explained it to them after they searched a walkthrough. I wouldn't get annoyed at someone for that. But that's just me. One of my Dark Souls viewers keeps telling me to switch to a dagger, but it's become more of an in-joke. There's constantly things in this that I'm doing the long way round, and no matter how much people remind me, I will always forget. The first thing is the mining. I always forget that you can just like whack it. But at the same time, like I said, it's sort of nice to just let it do that for a minute. It only takes 20 seconds, doesn't it? If that. I guess. Die!
That'll teach you.
It's not for me. I like when the head explodes. Yeah, I mean, I know it sounds silly. I do like when the head explodes, though. Like, you know, like in Fallout 3 when you just shotgun someone from point blank range and their head just like explodes. That's good. But anything more than that, and I'm probably like not interested. I'm lost here. It's yeah. It's there. I enjoy watching and seeing people decide their own fate in the game, how they progress. Games like this, there are so many different playstyles. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I agree with you with that. When asked for help, I'll gladly give it to a streamer. Yeah, that's good. There's been times, like I've said in the past, there's been times when people have played a game that I like, and I've really wanted to say to them, oh, you should just do this instead because it's easier. But they have like no backseating on. I'm just like, okay, I'll just wait. But it can be hard to like. I appreciate when people restrain themselves because it can be hard.
Make it quick.
There's a mod on PC that's when you hit them in the head with a warhammer, the head explodes. That sort of thing I'm interested in.
You do kind. Here's where you
With a
need to
troll
go.
champion. Okay, let's do that. Gives you a chance to drink some water. Exactly. Yeah, I don't mind it too much. I get when you're mining in like what's it called? You're not in like an actual mine and there's loads of ore deposits. I wouldn't do it for all of them, I just whack them. But if there's just one about, then I'll probably just let it do its thing, and then I can catch up on chat and stuff because I'm almost always behind. Dragons, I don't even care anymore. You can also cut things in half with a power swing using the sword or greatsword. Cool mod, sadly not an Xbox. There's some power sprint attack that I can get as like a perk, but I've not used it. I am just starting to use my one-handed more, so my archery's like 100 now. Where am I going? I'm gonna go like up there. Yeah, I've not really done this the right way, have I? Skyrim 2, yeah. I can't believe they're charging for that. That's nuts. I remember when when we heard about that and everyone was like, oh, it's terrible. And I was like, oh, it's fine. They're not charging for it or anything. If they were, it would be terrible. And then there was like, someone said, well, they are charging for it. And I just read the announcement wrong or whatever. Watch this, everyone. Like, saves me going all the way around, doesn't it? Do a bit of spelunking. Spelunking? The right one? Don't know. The reason people watch is that they're excited for the game and sometimes it spills over. Pretty much, yeah. A lot of when I was playing Oblivion was like that, because I was quite vocal about it being my first time playing it. As I was with Skyrim, really. But I guess less people play Oblivion than Skyrim now. So yeah, there were nice people that came in. But there was one or two of them that were just like, I would pick up a sword or something like that, or a bit of armor, or like an item that I didn't know what it did, and they just like, it'd be like having a wiki in the chat, and it was a bit much, and it got to a point where like, not only was I getting a bit annoyed by it, but I had no idea what they were talking about, because I have trouble keeping up with Elder Scrolls lore. A lot of it's just like gibberish to me. And I basically just like had to say, look, can you stop doing that? And then they got in a bit of a huff, which is a shame. Playing a game of League. Dondi, have fun. Take care, mate. Have a good one. People say guards are useless in this game. Have you know I've beaten up mud crabs without a greatsword before? Can you get... I don't know if it's a mod or not. I watched someone play a bit of Skyrim and they had a mud crab as a pet. Was that a mod? Or is that like an actual thing that you can do? I've got a rabbit. I've got a rabbit as a pet. Why are you mining?
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my
My adopted daughter brought home a rabbit. But other than that, I don't actually know. It must just be down here, surely. Grey Winter Watch. Oh, it's like here? Oh, I see. There is a pet mud crab? Interesting. Yeah, I've got the rabbit. She called it Cotton. Which I'm not a fan of, but whatever.
Wait.
Where's Tim Allen? Are there any Tim Allens in here, or is it not? It's not cold enough, I assume. No, it's just a garden troll spirit. Watch this. Oh I've still got to become thingy on it. Oh, I need that one. Is that it? Oh, okay, there you go. That's my fault. Oh, Jesus. You have Vigilance the dog and Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs. I've not got a dog yet. I'll probably get one in like the second half of the playthrough, if that makes sense. So I need to stop soon, actually. It's getting pretty late. Been on for a while. What I'm going to do is I'm going to play another game, or a couple of games for like maybe a month or two. And then come back to this, because I've played this for a month non-stop. And it's getting a bit much for me. I'm sort of going through the motions a bit. I'm not paying attention too much to the story, and I feel like I want to, but it's just a bit much to like pay attention to for a month non-stop. And I know it's a massive game, and I don't want to stop playing it, so I'm just going to take a little break from it. There's a special bow. Oh, did I pick it up? Is that the one I picked up? I think I picked it up, didn't I? Yeah, this one. 10 points of stamina damage. That's the sort of one I'd just sell, to be honest. Get a pretty penny for it, unless I can bring it back to this guy. It's a big chungus. I remember when I first found out about that Big Chungus thing. The video game, the picture of the video game, and someone went into a shop and asked if they had the video game for their son, and held up a picture of like Big Chungus or something like that. I remember that screenshot killed me off for a long time. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen when I first saw that. Now looking back at it, I don't think it's that funny. I mean, it is funny, but like now I know all, you know, it's been years and stuff.
Need something?
Oh, fuck me, that was so good. This bow, is it yours?
I don't believe it. I made that bow myself.
Your plates are all over the
Been through
place.
some messes with it,
Look at
let
that.
me tell you. You know what? I want you to keep it. My great hunts are behind. Then you finally know what it means to be a
Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy.
in the Nord way.
One last pointless
For
killing.
this, you have earned the blessing of Cairn, and can count me as a friend. Right then.
Cairn's token. I will forget whatever that is by the next time I play this. I'm sure of it, but oh, is it in? Oh, it's this. Damage taken from animals is reduced by 10%. Bows do 5% more damage. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hamming.
Yes.
Haming? I'd look away from them.
Need something?
Yeah.
Need.
Someone do something!
Oh no,
Why
you
are they
don't.
hurting each other?
Push!
How could you do that?
Sorry, kid. You don't understand.
What are you doing that for?
He was being a bit of a racist, and I didn't like that. Hang on. I feel bad for this kid, but there's not a lot else I could have done. There we go. Look, he's fine. He's sat at the table, look. He's having his dinner. He's fine. Look, he's just looking. A pound coin fell down the back of the sofa. He's just checking for it. He won't be a minute. Okay, sorry I didn't see your message. Take care. If you're still here. Oh shit, I'm so bad at reading messages sometimes. Fuck. Right. What time is it? 15:44. That's probably That's probably a good time to wrap it up, honestly, because like all these quests are ones that I'm like about to start. So we'll go back home, drop all my stuff off, and then we'll come back to it another time. How about that? Which committed crimes against Skyrim and people. I say, fuck. Oh. I'm going to forget that I've got bounties and stuff when I come back to this. I'm going to forget a lot. So I'm yawning, by the way. That's terrible. He's just very tired. Yeah, exactly. Right. Look. We've got Horse. We got Onmund, our dear husband.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
I might kill him. I've been mulling it over for quite some time. I'll give it some more thought.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles!
For God's sake, Niles.
Papa, you're...
Dorf.
Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it.
What is it? What? Why? Why? Where did you get that? Just picked it up off the floor. They're not even red. Really.
Papa!
Hang on. Drop all them. So I need to drop... What have I got? 333. I think I need to sell... oh, I'm going to put that Daedric Greatsword away, actually.
Oh.
Sorry. You're just in the way a bit there. I mean, it's a good weapon, but I don't use great swords. Let's just pop it away. I'm going to sell that. Sanguine Rose. Can I disenchant that? I can... Oh. Disenchant that at least. I think, right, you know what we'll do? We'll sell stuff. We'll do one last bit of selling and buying. We'll buy some ore and stuff like that. He robbed the red robes from the red robe shop. That's a tricky one to say. That's a tricky one. Right, we'll go to Whiterun. Sanguine Rose is good. I never use staffs because I'm terrible like that. I never use magic. I'll hold on to it. If I trust you. I trust you. I never use staffs or magic. Well, I use a little bit of magic, but I'm not a big Elder Scrolls person. I'm more of a Fallout person. Obviously, there's no sort of like magic equivalent in Fallout, so magic always sort of passes me by.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend. Take a look. I will do. Right, give me all of your crap. Look how much money I've got. Right. I'm going to give you all this. Yeah. 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 It's not bad, that. Yeah. Yeah. You've got a croissant. Nice. What are you going to have with or on it? You have 136,000. Bloody hell. I've just broke the 100,000 mark. I don't know how many hours I've played this for. We'll find out when I save it. 130 something, I think. Right, sell that. Sell that. So I won't sell Sanguine. Oh, it looks nice, actually. I might put that on the weapon rack or something. Spread the wealth? Yeah, maybe I should do. I'll sell that. I guess just potions then. A lot of these. I'm just going to sell a lot of these. Potion of blood. Vampires. No, I don't need that. A lot of this stuff I just don't need. Or I'll never use it. They'll be good, but I'll never use it. Like, oh, okay. Maybe not that. Right, let's go into this place then. 2.5, almost 3 weeks. Oh, really? Well, you probably have. I've played more than that, I think. Depends how long, though, I suppose.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
But I buy a lot of ingots and stuff like that. I like to buy, you know, like all these ore things and everything. Ebony, especially. So that might be why. Right, let's have a look. 6 grand, easy. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that. Leveled up. That's the first time I've leveled up in like 2 streams or something. I'll keep that, that's good. Resist fire, resist cold. Yeah, just get rid of all these. No, I don't want that. I'll keep that. I never use magic, so there's no point. Paralysis poison, I don't think it's worth it. No. No, no. I'll keep the strength ones. Take all them. Enduring visibility, carry capacity. Don't need them. Carry capacity increases by 60. Keep that. Keep that. Get rid of that. Oh, you've played for years. I just meant in your current playthrough. To get that much money. So I need to put that away. But other than that... And some of these journals and stuff, I'll put them away as well. Some of these letters as well.
Good doing business.
You've got nothing but health potions, really. Yeah, I mostly just use health potions. I get rid of all the stamina ones and the magic ones. I don't use them. Have I been keeping the Dragon Priest masks? I have. We talked about this the other day because I was convinced that I'd sold one and then I found out that I shouldn't have done it. And I found out that I have actually not sold it and I've still got it. I've only got like 3 or 4 of them so far though. But I know you need to go to Labyrinthian when you're done with the wooden mask. Yeah. If I had sold it, I probably would have just console commanded it back in, which is cheating, but...
Papa.
What? Right, let's put away books. Put them away. Right. Oh, what about the Elder Scrolls? Do I put them away or... I think I need them for quests, actually. We'll hold on to them. I'll put that away. I don't know why I've got 5... Why am I carrying around 5 Amulets of Talos? Some of this stuff needs selling, but that's fine. We'll put Sanguine Rose away. B62. I feel like that's still a lot more than I normally... Oh, it's because I'm carrying all these ingots. Oh, we should be alright then. Xbox players, yeah. I couldn't play Skyrim or anything like that without console commands, honestly. I had a nightmare on Fallout 4 on PC, and that was even with console commands. I had to use console commands, otherwise the game would have just broken. I got stuck on like so many quests that it was ridiculous. What if I just put away there? Bring that back. Oh shit, I've not meant to do that either. What was that? Pay soul gem. There we go. Right. Them away, them away, them away. All them away. And I need to put some soul gems away, and then that's, I think, it. Why I have 1 Amulet of Talos when you can have 5? I don't know where I get them from. There's a rather annoying mechanic where if you have 1 item that's a key item, every single one has to be in your inventory. Yeah, I've gathered that. You could probably console command it to... Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't mean to pick that up. There you go. Alright, let's go in my cupboard and pop in all these... Well, 2 of them. But I'm going to hold on to my petty ones. So we're on 204, which is really good actually, all things considered. Although I wish I could be on a bit less, but I've still got like some garnet rings and stuff, but that's fine. Having 5 Amulets of Talos means you have infinite shouts without cooldown if you transform and trade with your companion at the same time. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, that's a good point.
This is an ode.
It's silly how it works like that, but I can understand. Right, Delbo. Fuck up. One more. No.
The age of aggression is just about.
Boos! Right.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer.
I wanted to play Ragnar the Red once more before we stop. It's my song. And I can't because it's making him sing this whole stupid song. Who's playing the lute? It's on the stereo. It's on my magic stereo. Oh, it's Dorf up there.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. You left this over there.
Did he just fucking pick up that inkwell and give it back to me? Put it over here for a reason. Goodness me. Thank you for the lurk, full of regret. Yeah, I was trying to talk to him. It would not work. It wouldn't work. I was just sat there tapping E. It'll work now.
Yes?
Right, Delbo, let's hear it in the track.
Of course. Anything you like.
Ragnar the Red.
Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one.
Savannah.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar
It's
the
apple
Red.
dumplings all over the place.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Right. Let's go to bed. We'll go to bed and then we'll like leave it at that point.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when
But Delbo's here. Got Delbo and Cotton. Not Delbo, Dorf.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you
Is she sleeping?
Now I think it's high time that you lie down.
She's got her eyes closed.
So then came clashing and slashing.
It's time for bed, Dorf. It's time for bed, Dorf.
Yes, Pa.
There we go.
When
When it's ugly, he'll head on the floor. There you go. I love the clapping animation in this. Oh, I'm gonna miss this game for a little while. I really am. The laughs. Got some good laughs. Right. You want your cheese? Okay, you can sleep with your... You can sleep... No. Dorf, you can sleep with your cheese. There you go. It's a good game. It's a very good game. It's frustrating at times. But, like... What a game. It is a very, very good game. It's a good laugh. It's an amazing laugh. You awaken feeling a father's love. Sure, whatever. Let's sit on the bed like that. And then... Look, it's like we've just woken up. We'll save it there. So how long's that been? 137 hours in a month we've played this for. It has been a month today. We started Skyrim on the 2nd of August. It's now the 2nd of September. It's now the 8th of mid-year. 4202 actually, if you want to be pedantic about it. Yeah, it's been a month. We started a month ago today. So, I think it's been 25 streams of it. But obviously I've had like days where I couldn't be on and stuff like that. Feels like about a week. It does, doesn't it? It's gone quite fast. But it has been a month. I think streams in general are going quite fast. But we'll come back to this. It's been a good month, hasn't it? Yeah, it's been good. I've had a good laugh. We'll definitely come back to it, I'm sure. Hopefully it'll only take me back like a stream or something to remember what I'm doing. Some good clips. A lot of good clips. Think of what the clips and stuff. We've had green sleeves. Green sleeves. We had some green sleeves as well. That was good. Other ones, some good clips, some very good clips. Can I have a look on my channel? What's the most popular clip from the last 30 days? I assume it's the green sleeves one, which we can watch one more time if you want. Let's have a look. So if I go videos, clips from the past 30 days. It is green sleeves, yeah. Oh, actually, it's joint top with this one. Didn't I just kill you?
And skillfully, too. I've been watching you for ages, it seems. You have the makings of a fine hunter.
Thank you. You have the makings of a fine moose.
You may even be my champion. Perhaps.
He did. He did have the makings of a fine moose. They're the most, they're the top ones. There's a lot, there's a joint second place. There's like 6 of them. Including the Mario coin sneeze. Free Epic Game Alert. I want to show you something. You can't see that. You can now. Every Thursday at 4 o'clock, my phone sends me a message saying to get the Epic game. Because I'm prepared like that. So I'll be getting... What is it? Let's have a look. What actually is it? Set an alert at 4 PM Thursday. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's always 4 PM on a Thursday. Yoku's Island Express. I don't think I'll be playing that, but I shall be adding it to my library just in case. Doesn't look like my cup of tea, really. Sometimes the games of the week are just a bit crap. Apparently the ones last week were quite good, but I've forgotten. Next week it's Sheltered, which I've never heard of. But I'm not a massive gamer, I guess, so why would I have? Oh, there's a lot of clips. How many clips from the last 30 days? Should we count? I'm going to count how many clips. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 57 clips in the last 30 days. And that's not including the first Skyrim stream, which will have been 31 days ago. That's a lot. That is so much. Goodness me. There's what some of these clip names: Sideways Banana in the Bum, Sickly Pigeon, Tim Allen's Last Stand, Especially Leopard. There's one that's just Especially Leopard in all caps. I went to the shop and I bought Tottenham. God, that was during Skyrim. It feels like I made that joke about a year ago. Sickly Pigeon's a good one. Let's have a look. Ooh, I don't want to do it too loud. Oh, it's the woo in it. Oh, oh. Just sound like an owl. Like a sickly owl. Or a sickly pigeon. It's a bit loud, that. Nice. There's been loads. Fucking hell. Frasier Funko Pops. That was a good one. Dinnerhead. Oh, Dinnerhead. That's probably my favourite one. Dinnerhead's probably my favourite clip. Gonna have to change Nerd's nickname back from not Tim Allen now that Skyrim's over, but you're gonna have to change it back later on because I'm gonna do Skyrim again, aren't I? Sorry, I was just having my tea. Welcome back, Dinnerhead. Welcome back, Knobhead. I make myself laugh too much. For God's sake. Anyway, there's been a lot of clips. I clip a lot of times when you address me directly. As you should. I like it when people do clips. Yeah. I do like it. I do listen to them. I do watch them. Hello, Steve. How are you? Hope you're doing well. What's this one? Pringles. I've not seen this one yet. Someone made this one today. Oh, Dondi made it. Keeps running off. Do you know what I've got for lunch? God, the frame rate's looking not very good there. Pringles! That reverb effect is so good. I love that reverb effect. Hello, Nerbo Leopard, Neutloitz, and of course, SwissKnee. Steve, I hope you had a good day, mate. Oh, I hope you are having a good day. I'm actually about to end now, Steve, to be honest. And we're putting away Skyrim in the... not in the bin. In the pantry, I guess, for a little while. Is that where you put things that you don't really use? I don't know. We're going to put it in the pantry anyway. On the back burner. Yeah, the back burner's in the pantry, so we're both right, technically. So we'll do that. Yeah, it'll be good. We'll come back to it in, I don't know. Like I said, a month, 2 months? Something like that. Maybe it might even be sooner than that. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm playing a new game tomorrow. If I'm streaming tomorrow, which I should be. Playing a new game. For those of you who stayed here for this long and have been desperate to know what game it is I'm playing tomorrow, I will let you know in a second. Just want to see you suffer that little bit longer. In a cryogenic preservation facility, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Buzzing for the next game. Leopard, I know you're going to... You know what it is. Leopard, you're going to enjoy it. I think I'm going to enjoy it. Mrs. Lights bought me a surprise steel ruler. Lovely. Sounds great. Yeah, it sounds really good. Right, let's have a look. Should we go for a little raid? Should we raid someone that we don't know? And we'll wing it. Like we have, maybe we've done it before. Why not? We'll raid someone who's playing Skyrim. Should we do that? I'll just take a look. Hang on, I'll vet them a little bit, just in case. It looks fine. But they got 13 followers and they're playing Skyrim. So give them a follow. Their username is Peach Mango Tea, which actually sounds quite nice. It's a nice name. It's a nice name, isn't it? Yeah, let's raid them. I need to turn caps lock off. They are playing Skyrim. They've got 13 followers, so obviously trying to get to affiliate. Give them a follow. Hopefully they don't think it's a hate raid or anything like that. Hopefully people aren't that paranoid. Although I'm understandably if they are. So let's be nice, alright? Don't be an arse. If you're an arse in there, I'll fucking ban you in here, alright? Be nice, everyone. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Nerdmo. Or else, yeah. Thank you for being here, everyone. Tomorrow, we're going to play a game called Planet Zoo. That's right. Bodlington Park is back in zoo form. And we're going to have a good laugh. We're going to make a nice big park with a lake and a train track going around it, but there's going to be monkeys everywhere. Probably. I don't know. It might be a tricky one to get into. We'll have to see. It's a little bit different. The trees and the rocks. Yeah, we're going to do it all. The trees and the rocks, everything. It's going to be great. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Nerdmo, Leopard, Nightlights, Hawley, thank you for being here as well. I really appreciate that. Hoops, of course. It's been lovely to meet you. Everyone, it's been lovely. Mr. Random, thank you for the resub. And Cal as well. Thank you so much for the raid. It was a lovely time. A lovely stream. Yeah, let's go say hi to Peach Mango Tea. Be nice, obviously. Give them a follow. And I'll see you all, hopefully, tomorrow for Planet Zoo. Okay, see you later, everyone. Take care. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.